Hello, Jamie. What a beautiful day today is. Yes, indeed.
I accept it. Hey, how's it going there, buddy? Just made myself some coffee in the microwave. Got to get some caffeine in me. Try to keep awake.
One, two, three. Testing. Testing.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you,
Now
Dennis.
you hear me?
Yes, I do.
Well, hello, Mr. Jack. I figured you would come in here.
I usually don't miss it too much, do I?
No, I figured you would come in here if I started this up.
Yep. I hardly ever.
He's like, yep.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Well, that's good to know.
Just starting to get some rain up here.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Having my French vanilla coffee.
Okay.
What you been up to? No good as usual?
Just driving.
I hear you. One of my favorite songs is On the Road Again. That's always been one of my favorite songs. Yep.
Still got snow in the mountains in Montana.
Yeah, I know. I have some friends that live up there, and they just had like I think it was 2 feet of snow, and some of the roads up there have drifts over 6 feet deep, and they're worried about avalanches, so they're not even able to clear the roads yet. Never dull. You get temperatures of around 100 degrees in like Nevada, in those areas, and then you end up with a blizzard in Montana. Welcome to America. It's too much. Gotta love this country. It's never dull. Hey, Bob. Hey, Donna. Hey, Susan. Hey, Chair, Nicholas, Susan, Ashley. How you guys all doing? Thought I'd say hi to everybody. Hey, Levon. What are you on all the time?
I'm just agreeing.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you do all the talking? I just want to listen.
I'm pretty good at it, aren't
I? Maybe.
Hey, what's up, Bob?
Hold on, let me see if I can get Jack up in here. Jack. Oh, Jack. The other Jack.
Oh, Jack.
Because he can't stream the other way.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Right now, they have me for 2 days in the next pay period at Chili's. I'm going to try to see if they can give me at least another 2 paydays. Can't live on
Chili's, huh?
Yeah, at Chili's. I look at my schedule, I'm like, and I texted one of the guys, 2 days in the next pay period? With a question mark. It's like, what? I can't.
So, wait a minute. They're going to let you off 2 days before the end of the pay period?
No. Next pay period, because our pay period goes from Thursday until the following Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay. They only have me working like Sunday and Tuesday of the next pay period.
So they're screwing you out of 2 days.
They're screwing me out of 2 to 3 days. Yes.
That's funny.
I'm very happy. And you know what they say? I'm not cutting it as a dishwasher or a prep chef because I.
So why work there?
Well, the thing is, I need the experience. My mother is always telling me, Jack, you need experience. You need experience. Because I want to start my own restaurant.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing. Okay. So Ma tells you to go out there and get a dishwashing job so you get experience. That's a little bit fucking back-asswards.
You think? I'm a dishwasher and also a prep chef. I also do prep. But they had me doing dishwashing because we hired a new dishwasher, and every time I turn around, the guy ain't doing his job. I trained him exactly how to do it. And I was right there when the general manager told him to, oh, all you have to do is spot sweep. And I had already told the guys when I trained them, I said, you got to do a thorough sweep of the floor of the restaurant from one side to the other to make sure you get all the crumbs up so that they're not building up out in the main part of the floor. And you got to sweep under the tables, under the benches, and stuff like that.
Hold on. So you're the dishwasher telling the cooks they got to do that?
No, I'm telling the new hire dishwasher.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The guy that we hired to be a dishwasher. The GM, I was right there. Kind of told the guy, all you have to do is a spot sweep.
Because I tell you what, if I'm a cook and I got the dishwasher telling me what I got to do, you're going out the back door.
I'm telling the cook what to do. I'm telling the new hired dishwasher
No, I understand.
what he has to do. Clean the toilets. You got to clean the toilets. You got to clean the sinks. You got to clean the bathroom. You got to stock the paper supplies. You got to make sure that the toilet paper is in the dispensers the right way. There's a right way, wrong way to do it.
Do you fold the ends of the toilet paper to a triangle?
Oh, hell no. That takes too much. They only do that in hotels.
Ah.
They do that just so that it looks special. And who gives a shit? You're going to wipe your ass with the thing anyways. You know? But yeah, to load the paper towel dispenser, make sure the toilet paper is rolled so that it comes down in the middle instead of towards the sides.
Did you give him the golden toothbrush?
You're killing me.
Did you give him a golden toothbrush?
No, the golden toothbrush. You're funny. But anyways, you gotta make sure you do things the right way. You gotta sweep the floor thoroughly from one side to the other so they get all the crumbs up so we don't get bugs and rodents in the building. And also, it looks aesthetically nice for the customers when they come in. Who wants to walk into a restaurant and want to eat? And all these
remind me of Bob's Burgers. I swear to God. Come on in, sit down, have a burger. Bob's Burger.
Bob's Burger. And so, and then I'm going out, and he doesn't even bother mopping the floor. And I'm like, and I told one of the managers, and she knows that I trained him the right way. I said, I trained him the right way. He's not even mopping the floors. She said, well, I do agree with you. He is out of there too fast. I'm thinking to myself, well, duh. It's your job. It's my job to train him. And it's their job to manage him. It's
so
not
you're snitching on him, huh?
Train and manage at the same time.
So you're snitching on him, huh?
Well, hey, you know what? I got to tell the managers to do their jobs. Did I say that?
Well, why don't you tell the kid to do the shit? Hey, bitch, you ain't leaving until you're done. Until I inspect you.
The thing is,
that's what I would do.
Well, here's the thing that I've run into in every single job I've ever had. And when I train people, I don't have the clout to follow up and make sure they do their jobs.
See, I could see you as a high school janitor.
Thanks.
You know, pair of coveralls on, you know, just kind of swabbing the floor, saying, hey, kiddo, what's going on? If you work real hard, you can... I'm fucking with you, man. I'm fucking with you. You can get a job just like me.
Then the kids would go, no, thanks.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm making fun with you.
Yeah, no, I know. Trust
trying
me.
to be funny here. It's
Don't
a hard crowd today.
hurt
Nobody's
yourself.
laughing. Nobody's saying shit.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
God. Good janitorial job. Inspector 33, eh?
Yeah, there you go.
Robert.
Get him a trench coat or a brown one. Put Inspector 33 on his fucking collar tag.
A piece of shit. Thanks.
This, this does
Like a-
not pass my inspection. Huh.
Well, if I ever own a restaurant, I'll make sure that sucker's run the right way. I'll make sure that the tables are clean, the floors are clean, make sure that customers walk into a respectable establishment. Everything will be clean, neat, and orderly. My food would be made exactly the right way.
You are a poster boy dishwasher, bum. I'm telling you. Somebody give you a damn award.
Actually, they tell me that I clean the dishes the best out of anybody there, even the managers. I clean the dishes, but they do. Because they
That's
don't
good. A little ego boost will help you along the way.
things. It doesn't hurt. Heck, I even follow behind the managers and I hand them dishes and say, "Does this look clean to you?"
No, okay.
No wonder why they're so pissed at me.
Why?
I point out all their faults.
Yeah, that tends to rub people the wrong way.
Well, if they didn't do things the wrong way, I wouldn't have anything to say now, would I?
No, but not everybody likes somebody up their freaking ass every day.
Well, somebody's got to do it for the health of the public.
Yes, and okay. I'm not going to disagree with you, but yes.
Thank you. Because it's not just this restaurant, it is everywhere. It is all over the place. People don't give a rat's ass about what they are doing as far as cleaning, as far as prep work goes and stuff like that. They really don't. It's hard to get people to actually care about their jobs anymore.
I agree with that too.
Thank you. Yeah, it's very hard to find people that care about their jobs and are willing to actually do the work necessary to make sure it's done right.
Mm-hmm.
They're too damn lazy. They'd much rather go and play video games on their damn console all the time.
Right?
Hey, Nicholas.
What's up?
Hey, it's the lobster from SpongeBob. Can you speak French?
Parlez-vous français?
Pardon me.
Today is SpongeBob characters. Of course, I am SpongeBob. Nicholas is the crawfish. The crawfish.
Who am I?
No.
Dory.
What? Dory?
We're kind of mixing Dory in here too. Hello. Where are you going?
We gotta get Tanya in here for that. Tanya's got the big red hair.
You so look like a French crawfish, dude. It's not even funny.
Yep, it happens.
Either that
Okay.
or walrus.
Hold this. Is that better?
Hey, if you put some ivory teeth in your front snout there, you probably look like a
Fudge
big ass
you.
walrus.
Fudge you.
The walrus.
Fudge
Nicholas the
you.
walrus.
He's the
Hello,
Fudge
I'm at
you.
SeaWorld. Come visit me.
You know how to read sign language?
United States Simon. Hey, Frank.
Hello, Frank.
Well, hello, Gerard.
I am so fucking bored, I figured I'd start one up.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Jack, we know this. We know you're happy every time this thing
Yeah,
comes
we
on.
are.
You're like, oh my God, I've got a climax.
Jack doesn't have a Jack doesn't have a Jack doesn't have a life other than Facebook.
What?
Jack doesn't have a life other than Facebook.
Oh, I do too. I just enjoy this too much.
So tell me what you enjoy about it, Jack, since you're elaborating in words.
Well, the thing I enjoy about being on this feed is
Hey,
being
story time.
with people all over the world and around.
Wake me up in an hour.
Oh, thanks. I feel the love.
Hey, Nicholas, sit down. Listen to the story.
Hmm.
Go ahead, Jack.
I really do enjoy chatting with people of different characters and different personalities. And I enjoy chatting with
SpongeBob, that's for you.
all over
Nope.
the world.
Crawfish.
Crawfish. and I just enjoy, being able to shoot the breeze with everybody and get involved in conversations.
Whoa,
And
what's up with the PG?
myself.
You mean shoot the shit?
Yeah, shoot the shit.
There you go.
Fair
Yep.
one.
And I enjoy
Been to the bank?
people are doing out there. And chatting with truckers and finding out how the economy is doing through the people that are driving the economy. Which I know it kind of sucks right now. Yeah,
Yeah, Dina.
gas prices up in my area are encroaching upon $5 a gallon now.
Oh, well, welcome to the rest of the
Are
world.
you serious, Jack? You're
I'm
crying
serious.
about $5
I
a
just-
gallon?
$4.90.
I've been paying $7 all year. $7 a gallon,
That's
and it's going up.
Right now it's 563 right here in Montana.
Forget-
5.5
558.
here.
I'm talking about gasoline. My gasoline just went up.
Yeah, gasoline. Make the car go putt-putt. Gasoline. $7 a gallon.
Wow. Is that in California?
Yes, sir.
Damn. Man, this thing is getting screwed.
Somebody said it was $9 in South Carolina.
Yeah, I heard that too. Up closer to Sacramento, it's 9 and 10. The Mojave Desert hit 11.
Wow. What?
That's what I
Come
heard. I
on.
haven't been there.
Oh,
I
you
heard that, but I haven't been
It's not
there.
factual.
Yeah, you're right. It ain't factual. But Sacramento is factual. I'm just south of Oakland right now.
Wow. Man, we're getting totally shafted.
I heard that the gas and oil advisor was on the news the other night, and he was saying something about tighten your belts. It's going to go even higher, but there's enough in reserves to last for 100 years.
Well, actually, there's enough in the
Doesn't make fucking sense. That doesn't make sense.
It
I
doesn't
know it don't, but that's what they're saying.
No. What they're trying to do is squeeze you at the pump so your asses will go out and buy electric vehicles. That's exactly what the fuck they're doing.
That's the
Well,
agenda.
Call
Yeah.
it conspiracy theory. Call it a conspiracy theory. That is what they're doing. They're constricting through the fuel companies by restricting the demand or the ship. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
What
I watched.
they're doing is they're trying to limit the ability of these oil
Shipping.
companies to
For
draw
shipping.
oil from the ground.
No. Listen. The CEO of Pilot and Flying J had mandates from the government, supposedly, this is what I've heard, supposedly that they restricted their delivering process of the fuel so that the supply and demand is not met by the major carriers like Love's, Pilot, TA, all of those guys. And that, whether it came from the government, someone in the government, whatever. And it's a conspiracy theory, right? I say this because I don't know if it's factual or not, but it's a conspiracy theory that they're restricting all of this to convince the American people to go out and buy a goddamn EV.
Yeah, that ain't going to work.
That ain't gonna work because their EVs right
I like
now
the
are
smell
like
of diesel.
$60,000 a piece.
Dennis is correct. The president already came out and said
Oh,
that he
I
wants
believe it.
everybody
I
to buy
believe it.
electric cars.
But then, did
He's
you
gonna
also
do
hear
away with gas,
where they're
oil,
saying?
fossil fuels, and all that.
Did you also hear where electric is supposed to be even dirtier than
Yeah,
gas
worse.
and oil?
It is worse.
Yeah.
Because it takes a lot of lithium and ions and precious metals to create the batteries. They got to
Right.
dig for that shit.
And are recyclable as soon as they wear out. They're
No, they're
thrown
talking
right in the landfill.
Matt, how are you?
They're talking about electric trucks and batteries and all that shit. What's up, guys? How are
Flower
Hey.
child.
you? Good. Same old shit every day. What are we talking about?
We're talking about
Batteries.
electricals and batteries and,
Bullshit.
and the stupid stuff our government is.
Bullshit.
Gas prices are outrageous.
Right.
You know, the usual.
We
Just the general
we-
topics that every American are talking about right now at the kitchen
we,
table.
We in my state we just hit $5 a gallon.
Oh.
The average, rather. But
Yeah,
In
you're
my
with Jack.
Up where I am, it's $4.93 a gallon is what I just paid for gasoline for regular gas with cash. I got 10 cents off.
oh, trust me, I know because I fueled up in Colony. Rip off. I'm kidding.
I know.
I'm
Rip
kidding.
off.
Rip off.
What was it? What was it?
You're all
6.26?
crying about $4 or $5. Come to the West Coast.
I know.
Oh, I know.
Some places are like I heard $10.
Man, you're gonna laugh at this. When
What?
you look at Nicholas, doesn't he look like the crab off of
You need
SpongeBob?
sign language? Sign language?
Doesn't he look like the crab off of SpongeBob? I swear to God.
Sign language.
No, it's Squidward, right? No.
That's all right.
Whatever. I think is he French? No, Little Mermaid is the French one. Little Mermaid, the crab off of Little Mermaid is the French one.
That's all right.
Nick,
Give
now you
Jack, give Jack a break.
Nick,
That's
Nick,
all right. Y'all giving Jack a break.
Sebastian.
Yeah, Sebastian.
Sebastian. Yeah, Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Hey, Brick.
Hello, I am a crab. You must not eat
Hi,
me.
Pretty.
It's big on Nicholas time. Finally,
I can take it. I got big shoulders. I can take it.
Nick, now you gotta learn how to speak French and get the accent and everything.
Oh my
How
God.
do
he
you
looks like-
say, monsieur?
Oh.
here's the monster. Au revoir.
Hey, why are you talking about me? Huh?
Are you talking about me? Boo boo.
What? I don't know how to speak French.
You're talking about me.
I'm speaking of French to you.
Uh-huh.
Come on, little mermaid. Don't do this.
Uh-huh.
What? You don't know how to speak French?
Well, actually, a lot of culinaries in French. It's like mise en place.
Oh my God, I don't
Put
want to hear that.
everything in place. Mise en
Jack, don't get any ideas. No,
Dennis,
just don't.
Dennis.
Don't.
you fucking
What?
let him in. You let him in.
Don't. Jack. I can
Hey,
tell her-
isn't Henry? Hold on, isn't Henry over here somewhere?
Where?
Like in Yellowstone?
Yeah, yes.
He's over in Montana. Montana.
Montana.
He's over. I'm actually gonna go through. No, I'm gonna take the 15 down. No, I don't know where the fuck am I? No, I'm on the 90 still. I gotta take 181 after I come back to Billings. I'll be back to Billings today. So. Oh,
Hey, Jerry. Oh, he just
Come on, guys.
my bad.
Hey, Jerry.
Jerry.
What's happening?
Hey,
Yeah,
Jerry.
much.
Oh my God! It's the first time I've seen Jerry on here.
No, he's been on a couple
He's
times.
been on here a few times. He popped in, popped out.
I keep very private. I'm scared. I'm shy. I'm bashful.
Oh boy.
Jerry, with this group, you
Jerry.
better be. This group will get you in trouble.
I'm afraid of people.
I'm the boogeyman.
Right?
How y'all doing?
I'm doing
Oh
good.
Good, Jerry.
my God, you did
Good, good.
not just do that.
I really
Oh,
wish.
I was just running through my messages and I seen this up there and I said, well, I'm gonna see what they're up to, see if anybody's still on.
Yep, we're here.
No good.
I just
We
came.
just started this feed not too long ago. So, yep, we're here.
Good, good. So what's all the good stuff talking about?
Gas.
We're talking about gas. We're talking about
No
normal
good.
stuff you would talk at the kitchen table.
Yep. We're Americans. We're talking about what America's talking about right now.
I mean,
You
Ah,
ain't at my kitchen table.
Yeah, Wally.
all that man stuff.
And Nicholas looks like the crab off a Little Mermaid.
Yep.
Close your eyes, Jerry. Close your eyes, Jerry.
And SpongeBob too as well.
Hey, I'm an old Jari and a truck driver. I heard it all.
Yep.
Heard,
I
done
didn't
been there,
say
done
close
that.
your ears. I say close your eyes.
Oh,
Oh, man.
hey, any of you guys get any of you guys get invited to go join the other streams?
Actually, I have not.
What are the streams?
The other stream, like I guess Kenny and Robert and everybody, Lonnie, they're all
No.
putting together this new stream,
Oh boy.
and they it's
Yeah.
I forgot what they're
But
calling
I'll
it.
tell you this. I
I
had
forgot what
Kenny
they're
call
calling.
me.
I forgot
Hey,
what they're
Rob,
calling
couple
it,
weeks
but
ago.
they wanted me to come on there, and
Hello?
and the other
Hold on.
day they asked me. Well, Robert, me and him had a very long conversation, and I was being used by Dennis. Uh,
Oh God.
Wow.
So I told him, I says, well, you know, with this new stream that you guys are trying to put together, you guys keep inviting me. I keep turning you guys down, and I'm trying to tell you guys why. I said, I'm not brainwashed and I'm not being used. I said, if I want to be used, I'd come on your stream, because you guys know that I'm not big headed or anything, but I know that if I were to go on your stream, that people would see me on there and they would come down to the stream. So who's trying to use who?
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
That's why I just
So,
keep my
yeah,
mouth
so
shut, Jerry.
There you go.
You've noticed I've
That's
kept
right.
my mouth shut. I'm not even dealing with it. I'm trying to get my trailer back. I got to figure that out. Well, I did figure it out. I got to go pay for it, get my trailer back, and be done with it. So,
right.
you know, Arnie can't complain because now it's between me and Danny. The trailer is between me and Danny, which is his property. So Danny paid Arnie the $2,000 that he gave me. So Arnie is paid according to Danny. So now the beef is between me and Danny, and I got to take care of my bill. I'm going to get my trailer and I'm going to sell it. So I
Okay.
ain't worried about it. So that
good.
whole issue is done and over with.
Resolved.
Good,
So,
good. I'm
It's
glad.
resolved. Yeah, so nobody can talk crap anymore about that.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
No, I'm just trying.
I told him in the first place. I said, when Arnie told me about it, I didn't run. I didn't tell Dennis. You know, he's telling me. He's not telling me to run to Dennis. I don't know if he thought I would or not, but that's none of my business.
Mine neither, really.
And I tried telling these other guys that, oh, well, I'm offended because Arnie said this, and Dennis need to pay him, and Dennis need this and that. You know what? Dennis and Arnie are grown men. They can take care of their own business.
I know. Well, I tried to call him, and he didn't want to call me back. He had somebody else call me back. So that just tells you the character that he is,
Oh my God.
I
right?
understand. Well, that's the way when you ain't got nothing to say. And I talked to Lonnie the other day, and I told him, I says, well, I used to think a lot of Robert Carter, but it seems like his true colors are starting to come out.
Oh
I
yeah.
said, and I don't like the kind of person he is, so I don't talk to him anymore. And he says, yeah, he says, I'm starting to see that side of him too, Jerry. So you know, just like when I preach, okay, hey, Mijo, can you get my glasses for me, please? I preach, I tell everybody, the darkness will be brought to light. And so everything that's bad in you is going to come up to the top. It's going to come up to the surface. And his is coming up. You know, he's being brought into the light as for who he is now. Oh, now I can see who's on there. So, yeah, you know, you try to be somebody that you're not, and eventually it's going to come out because there's no way to hide it. You are who you are.
The inner self.
You know, Dennis is who he is. A lot of people don't like the way Dennis is, but Dennis is Dennis.
Yep.
At least
I'm not changing.
you know what you get.
You know me.
You either love him or you hate him. Okay,
Right?
But he's true to himself. Dennis is Dennis. Me, I'm one way. I'm one way, and I am who I am. Okay, I don't need to be changing. Like, I don't need to hide. I don't need to be different at home than I am at church. I don't need to be different here on the stream that I am at home. I'm who I am because that's just who I am and how I am. And a lot of times, if you're going to deceive people, you're just deceiving yourself because you're going to show who you are.
So, I just want to say something. The truth always comes out in people.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You pretend to be something that you're not, it always comes back and bites you in the ass.
That's right. Yep. That's right.
And especially comes out when you had a few cocktails.
Yep.
Whatever.
Well, I had to tell Kenny just yesterday or Sunday, I forget which. Please stop tagging me. Nothing against you, but I don't like being tagged in all the bull crap. So I told him not to tag me anymore.
Robin, that's why I called Lonnie. And I talked to Lonnie in person and Jack. And I called Lonnie and I talked to him myself. I said, now look, I'm telling you because if I tell Kenny or I tell Robert, it's going to go a whole different ball game, and he's going to say a whole bunch of different things that I didn't say. So I'm telling you as a neutral party here, what's going on, why I do not want to be on your stream, why I won't be on your stream, and that way you know from the horse's mouth why I don't want to be tagged and invited to you. I took myself out of that group that they keep putting me in, and I told them, I said, I don't want these things.
I figured you guys would get tired of it.
Yes.
I mean, do we do that? Does Truckers TV tag people and shit? We don't. I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry, Jerry. But I mean, do we tag everybody and everything? No, I don't. I don't do that. I don't bother people like that. I just go live, and if they come in, they come in. If they don't, they don't.
Yeah, and that's why I said, like the other morning. It was like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, and these guys are calling me on my phone through Messenger. I'm like,
wow.
Hey. And that's why I said, over there it might be 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, but hey, I'm still in my second nap. I said, I barely sleep as it is with this pain that I got, and so when I do fall asleep, you guys call me just for this stuff, just to tell you guys no, or just to hang up on you, leave me alone. And then they called me back 3 times that morning.
What?
Wow.
I finally had to shut my phone off. Yeah, I went to silent mode.
and the thing, if they're doing that to you guys, I don't know how many people they're doing it to. Or all of the fans that are on. And then the fans are running away like, I'm done with the drama. Like, somebody said, I'm done with the drama. The drama is not created by Truckers TV. The drama is created by the people that are in here.
By the people, yes.
Yeah, by the people.
That's exactly what I said when I was texting Kenny yesterday or the day before. I'm tired of the drama. I don't want to be in the middle of it. Stop tagging me.
And that's what we all should do.
And I had to, and he did it again today. So now it comes to the point where I'm gonna have to block him.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna get tired of whatever's plaguing everything. So
Like I
see it. I don't have to.
I get fans that send me friend requests. I get people that add and all that, and I don't really bother with it. I only added a few of you. You know who you are. But see, Jack's a good human being. You know, he's a good man. He's a good guy.
Yes.
You know, and I've met him. I trust Jack, so there's a reason why he's my friend. It
Yep.
doesn't matter.
Doesn't happen regularly, I know.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, like
Well, that's like with all the name calling about Dennis, calling Dennis
Now, wait
this
a
and
minute.
that. You know,
What
I
is that?
confronted them.
Well,
I confronted
Is that
them
what
head
you're
on.
talking about? What is
And
that?
I
Hand over
understand
the kitchen.
all, any
Try not
purpose
to
of
talk
reason.
over each other, guys. Try not to talk over each other.
Oh, shoot! I'm sorry.
That's now everybody's
Oh my-
quiet. No, that's like all the name calling that was going on. That they were calling Dennis these names and that name, and I confronted them. I got, as soon as I read it, I got on the phone and I started calling these people, and I says, "Hey, now you tell me, have you seen Dennis do this? Have you seen him act in this manner? Do you know that that's for a fact, or did you just hear it, or are you just making it up?" He said, "Well, I might have overstepped myself. I didn't. I don't know that for sure. I don't know. Never seen that." I said, "Okay, then. You know how you can ruin a man's reputation really fast by doing stupid stuff like that?"
Mhm.
And I just laid into him because I think that's very wrong. If you don't even know,
That's
never
right.
even met the man, then how you gonna talk bad about him like that?
That's right.
Yeah. If you don't know something, don't say it.
That's right. Then I said, Dennis has been to my house. I have pretty granddaughters.
There's one phrase.
He has always shown respect. He has always shown nothing but respect in my household. He spent the night here, and not once does he look at my granddaughters crooked. Because as a grandfather and a person and a friend, I still watch. When people come over, I still watch. Hey, is this guy checking out my granddaughter? You know, you still got to be careful. Grandpa's always careful. And I had a friend come over years back, and he was checking out something he shouldn't have been checking out, and got booted in the head. And friend or not, you know, I'll let him know that, hey, you did
But
wrong.
that's-
Right.
So my take on my take on that is taboo, period. When you start suggesting stuff like that, that stuff lies people in the dirt. You know what I
Yes, it
mean?
does.
So it's not even cool to even suggest anything like that. So, you know, instantly I turn to hate towards, you know, the people. And I don't really hate people, but for them to even suggest that, you know, it's just sickening to them,
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, and then you build that wall up because you're ready for that person to say, see, I went through something right now a little while back, guys, with my own pastor, okay? That we didn't agree on things. And because he hurt me, my natural intent was to hurt back. But I got convicted because of who I am. I got convicted. I was going to make a bunch of T-shirts, trust in God, not in man. Man will let you down. Don't worry about man. Everything that had to do with, I wanted to put it on a T-shirt and say, I don't trust you. And I got convicted because I'm a man, he's a man, we're both flesh, and neither one of us is perfect. We're both going to do things wrong. So your natural instinct, though, what I'm getting at, is to hurt back.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to say things that normally you wouldn't say because I've been hurt. So I'm on the lookout for you. And don't say these things.
And
Okay.
want to know the whole thing too? When I was in my 20s, my early 20s, I went to strip joints because I was being stupid.
Oh God.
Thinking that I am anything different than what I am right now, but I was just being dumb, and I went to a couple strip joints. I mean,
Not
some
dumb.
people might say
I like
that-
them too.
that I'm like that, but no, I will never.
They're not dumb. Why does everybody say strip clubs are dumb? They're entertaining.
I know they're
Jesus.
entertaining, but
Sorry, Jerry, but
Hey,
muffles, Jerry,
hey,
muffles.
I've been there. I've done that.
yep, been there, done that. So, and it's a
At the
thing
time, they were very entertaining.
that- yeah,
especially if they serve steak dinner with it. Hell yeah!
Yeah,
Muffles, Jerry,
that
muffles.
makes it even better. Have
Steak.
steak and
What do they call that?
views.
And if you
Steak
cut it
and
up in small
boobies.
pieces, what do they call it? Steak kaboob.
Stack a boob. Stack a boob. Muffles,
Dennis,
Jerry,
you do
muffles.
this to me all the time. You get me off track, Dennis.
I know. What are friends for?
Yeah, but a guy can go to a strip joint doesn't mean that he's a pedophile or anything.
How many?
God.
Let's go.
I don't even. I
Come on, Curtis.
See, I don't. Hey, that word is forbidden on Truckers TV. I hate that damn word.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
I hate that damn word. That's why I never let the predators against this and that in Truckers TV, because I hate that damn word
Exactly.
with a passion. And I don't want to attract people that are interested in watching somebody run after this and that, not for or against anything that's going on there. I hate
That's
the
right.
word.
I
And
know.
I've always went against that when everybody was like, well, we want to broadcast on Truckers TV, bikers against predators and predators against this, whatever. I don't like the damn word, period.
Exactly.
So I keep it away. I keep it as far away from Truckers TV as I possibly can.
Yeah.
Good. I'm
So
glad
don't say the damn word, all right?
I won't.
Don't say
I
it.
won't. No way. It'll never be uttered.
No, I hear you.
People
And
go in
boy,
the
let
dirt
me
for
tell
that
you,
shit.
how slow you can eat.
And Jerry can contest to this. People go in the dirt for that word.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
They do.
I've seen it done. I've seen it done to people to where when I was in I'll say I was in college. When I was in college, they had people coming in that were that, and they got taken care of.
Uh-huh.
Damn, look at Curtis.
You don't
My father
name
used
nobody
to-
that unless you want it.
I wanted to take that guy out back and bury him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's get off that subject, please.
All
I'm
right.
done with it.
Yeah, that sounds
Move
good.
on.
But basically, guys, man, I can't wait to get
Didn't
back
have
out
to
on
go
the
there.
road. I can't wait to get back out on the road. I think I start my
Yes.
therapy maybe next week.
I don't like that
Okay.
either.
Hey, come on. Don't
I think I'm gonna
interrupt.
start therapy next week. Man, I got to start healing. I need to get back on the road. I'm going stir crazy here at home. Hey, and then I think my wife's tired of me being here too.
She needs a break. I think she might need a little break.
Yeah, she needs a big break.
Hey,
She told me when you go back to work, you're gonna go put some miles on. So she wants me to go far.
Jerry,
Go
I have
far,
never met
further,
you in
further,
person,
go.
but I
Jack.
appreciate what you do here on Truckers TV. You are a great man. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Curtis. Thank you.
You are. You're a good guy.
Jerry. Christmas is right around the corner too.
I do
Yes,
have
we're talking about you.
That's the
Oh,
way
I'm
it
in trouble. I said wife too loud. Let's say hi, honey. There's the wife. I got myself in trouble now.
Hello, wifey.
See?
I miss Jerry's wife.
You'd be
Dennis
surprised.
on there, Jack,
Hi, Dennis.
Nicholas,
Hey,
You could
Robin,
be
How you
surprised
feeling?
at how many people.
I'm
have lost
walking
their
slowly,
lives.
but I'm okay.
that's
Good.
good.
Tired.
Good to hear.
Good to hear.
I had to get up early to take my granddaughter to go get a COVID test because she's leaving to Hawaii tomorrow morning. My 16-year-old is
Oh,
leaving to
wow.
Hawaii for a
Wow.
week.
how about that?
Yeah, how lucky is she?
Very.
And that took a lot out of me just going.
Yeah,
I was very tired.
Yeah.
and you know, I'm just in so much pain that I tell her, baby, I couldn't go with you. I need to stay here in bed, sleep.
Yeah, he sleeps all day. I can't wait till he goes back to work.
I told you. That's what I was telling him.
All he does is eat, and drink Pepsi. Pepsi with a lot of sugar.
Hey, she should be glad that I'm not eating and drinking,
Yeah, that's true.
eating and getting drunk, eating and
Yeah, you're getting drunk on Pepsi.
yeah, but I need my sugar fix.
He says, I haven't eaten that much, but he only drank 5 Pepsis, but I haven't eaten that much. I says, that's where you're going to gain your weight is your Pepsi.
I know, but I just love Pepsi. You know, it's just like an alcoholic.
Zero.
Probably.
Yeah, but they're not that
Pepsi
good.
Zero.
They're not that
He
good.
doesn't drink these sodas at all.
Nothing's
I,
the same as sugar.
You know, it's just like an alcoholic or a drug addict. You know, you have your drug of choice and you leave one and you end up with another one.
Yeah.
Get her in here.
Huh?
Get her in.
Come here, baby.
This is the one that's leaving to Hawaii.
This is my granddaughter. This is Alyssa. Where you at, babe?
Safe travels, Alyssa.
Safe travels, Alyssa.
Alyssa is lucky. She's going with her school. She's going with the high school for the science class on how to go have fun in Hawaii.
What? Last trip I would have liked to have been on.
Well, I don't know the science behind it, but yeah, whatever that science is, I'd like to go back to school and go to science.
Volcanology. It's going to be volcanology.
Okay.
They're going to be studying volcanoes, I'm sure.
Say bye, baby.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
11 pounds. Oh, that's good. You still have some room. You still have room in there.
I packed the fridge. What's your shoe? The shoes angle.
Close the door for me, please.
Hi, everybody out there that's watching Truckers TV StreamYard. I didn't get to say hi to anybody. Hello.
Hello, Curtis.
Hey, Brenda.
Hey, where's Frank?
Thomas.
You know, the mountains in Montana still have snow on them.
Oh, do they?
They're still snow capped.
Hey, Frank.
I got it.
I'm like, whoa. It's 100 degrees in Phoenix.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
72 right here, and there's still snow on top of the mountains.
Yep.
Wow. Where you at right now, Dennis?
Just left Billings. I am Big Timber is about 5.7. Livingston and
Montana?
Bozeman.
Oh, I see
Yeah.
that snow.
There's a mountain right outside of Pony, Montana called Hollow Top. And in the top of that mountain is a continuous glacier. There's snow year round on top of that mountain.
No, that's the same as Seattle. I mean,
Right,
Mount
right.
Rainier has snow year round.
Yep.
It's a glacier.
Well, it's 96 over here in California, and it's hot.
Right?
We have a swamp cooler, and after it hits 95, 96, all you do is circulating hot air.
Faith said, Curtis, your hair looks great.
107 Saturday. Yeah, so it's going to be hot this weekend.
Mhm.
This weekend is going to be hot, guys.
Hi, Thomas.
It's a blistering 71 here right now.
Oh man, I feel so bad for you.
I have to say, Dennis, you have got one of the clearest cameras on your phone that I've seen.
Oh, yeah? Is it clear?
It is so pretty.
You know why, right? Because I got a booster.
No. It's just a good camera on that phone. Because even before you hooked your booster back up, it was still just as clear as could be.
Yeah, but the phone is the S20, S22, S21.
Where's that at, Jack?
S21.
That's outside of my house. It's raining out
Jack-
right now.
Jack needs Ritalin.
You need something, Dennis.
He needs Ritalin. Lots of Ritalin.
Right.
There's the back of my house.
You say the back of your ass or your house?
House.
Oh, okay.
You know what I see when I see that, Jack? A whole lot of work.
Oh, yes,
No
it is.
kidding.
Trust me.
I see too much work. Hey, do they got Mexicans over there where you live?
Huh?
Oh, my God.
Do they got Mexicans over there where you live?
No. gotta clean
then
my
you have to
dick
do
off.
it yourself. then.
You know, it's okay for Jerry to say that. You know, Jerry.
I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go live over there and say this is Jerry's yard maintenance.
Right?
I have a lot of work to do inside my house too. I gotta do a little clean up.
No, we're not stereotypic. No, not at all.
Hey, I'm the worst critic for Mexicans.
Actually, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? When Matt took me out to that restaurant, I swear the Russian mafia ran that restaurant. There was nothing but they had the Russian mob up in the corner with his girlfriend, and I'm like, all I heard was "Buzna, buzna, buzna, buzna." I'm like, whoa, whoa, and the waiters are arguing with each other, and the waitress is like, oh, ah, and I'm like, whoa. Would you like more white, sir? I'm like, ah.
Yep.
See, it's not like when you go to a Mexican restaurant, all you hear is "Sí, señor, sí, señor."
Dennis will never.
Más tequila, more tequila, more tequila.
Never.
Oh, I'm not never gonna. Hey, Matt comes pick me up. Hey, man, I'm gonna take you to a steak restaurant. Yeah, okay, cool. Walk in there. It's like 10-star restaurant. It's like a 12-course meal, and like the cheapest steak is like $75. I'm like, Jesus, Matt.
Wow.
No, I
And it's ran by the Russian cartel. I'm like, okay, all right, this is great.
I did not know.
He's like,
that it was
sorry,
gonna be that
sorry.
I did not know. I wish I dude, Dennis, if I had, you know, if
I
you
would have been
were,
fine
like,
with wiener schnitzels. You know what I'm saying? You know,
you know what?
some chili and hot dogs. I mean,
there was a diner down the road, and you insisted that we. Okay, whatever. Anyway,
we'll go to the diner next time when I get out there.
Next time we're gonna bring you down this way.
Does Jack live in a mansion?
No, this is about 990.
Jerry, don't let him fool you. He lives in the basement. When his mom's at work, he comes up.
We've already
And when she
decided
comes
that.
home at night, he runs downstairs. Don't let him fool you. It's his mama's house. Ma,
Right.
will you make me a peanut butter and jelly
that.
sandwich, Ma?
In my bomb shelter.
Yeah.
Bomb shelter.
I got a bomb shelter.
Oh my god.
Jack lives in the basement. Don't let him fool you, okay?
You're funny.
He's walking out on top because she's at work or something.
Yeah. When his mom comes home, oh, I gotta go, guys. He just, abruptly's gotta go. Oh, he looks out the window. Oh, I gotta go, guys. See you later.
You're funny.
It's like you see the hand.
Mom's
come out
house.
like this. Jack, what are you doing on the phone so late?
Jack, it's time to go to bed.
Make sure you stay prepared.
Jack is a permanent TTV troll.
Oh, brother, a TTV troll. You're funny.
Come on. Jack's a good guy.
Well, hey guys, I just wanted to drop in and say hi. I got to get going.
You need to get a Mexican weed eater.
I'm watching Laura Croft right now, and I'm holding everybody up. So,
All right, Jerry. Thanks
Laura
for popping
Croft
in,
and
boss.
Twinkies, you know.
The Mexican weed eater.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my God.
So,
Jerry,
hey,
it's nice meeting you in person, brother.
yeah. So, you guys take care. I don't get on too much because I just kind of try to mind my own business. But you guys ever need me, you guys know I'm here.
Jerry, the maintenance man.
Yeah, there you go. You can change my name to Pedro if you want.
Oh my God.
Or Juan. Okay, guys. Hey, you guys. God bless you guys. Take care. We'll talk to you later.
Same to you, Jerry. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, Jerry, for coming on.
Mom's house. You're funny. Thanks, Carolyn.
Charles. Oh, hold on. So, Charles said Dennis just got off the phone. He's
Might
going
be
to get
true.
a ball rolling. This way, everyone's done. All right, cool. Congrats. Let's get her done, Charles.
Well, shit. What can I tell you guys? I'm doing something
What are you doing?
particularly interesting after July.
What are you doing?
I won't say.
Oh, he's doing CDL thing, yeah.
Why?
Are you doing a CDL? I think they were.
I'm going to try to attempt the test. Yes.
Oh, good.
Try.
So what else? Is that the surprise? Did I ruin the surprise?
Yeah.
Did I ruin the surprise on you? No.
No, you guys.
No, we all knew. We
You
knew
guys.
that.
You guys kind of know that I was doing that.
We knew that. Yes, we knew. Try something else. We knew that. We knew you were working on it. It's just a matter when you're going to pull that trigger. That's what you really start talking about. When are you going to pull the trigger? You've been talking about it for the last year. Pull the damn trigger.
What?
Well, there's a couple of things I want to try to do.
Got you, bud.
Yeah.
I'm lost here.
So we'll see.
Charles said, "Man, if I can pass it, you can pass it." Yeah, because you are a smart guy, Matt. You're very smart. So you'll be fine. You already know the rules of roads. You just need to learn the air brakes. That's all. Just a couple more questions. That's all it is.
No, you and me will be in touch.
Huh?
I said you and me will be in touch about some things.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so Matt, you're gonna start learning how to drive a semi?
Well,
A lot of people are. Jack, you're a little slow on that, bud.
Yeah.
It's okay. Go back in the bottom of the
I'll
ocean.
go for it someday. I think it'd be kind of fun to be an OTR.
Okay, Dory. Huh?
You're so funny. I forgot to laugh there, Small. You're killing me, Smalls. You killed me.
Jack, you should go out and be a truck driver. Oh no, wait, you
I
can't.
know.
You got Akabraka Raka in your ears. I forgot about that.
I had a cholesteatoma.
That's what I said. An Akaraka Raka in your ears.
Raka. Yeah.
An Akaraka Raka, because I cannot pronounce what you just said. He's got a Raka Raka in his ears. I cannot pronounce it.
Waka 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 waka.
Here are
He
three
do the we do.
radical mastectomy.
Do that
We do.
wee woo.
Tier 3 modified radical mastectomy.
Oh, this son of a guy. He do the weeboo.
Oh, number one bullshit guy. He do that wee woo.
He do that weeboo.
You see that guy?
Oh, look at this young guy.
Number one bullshit guy. He do that.
Oh, is that what they say? Is that what they say? How do they say
I
it?
have that economy in my right ear.
Look at this non-bullshit guy.
No.
He do the wee woo.
You're doing it wrong. That is so
Waka waka waka.
How do you do it?
You go. You see that boy? You see that bullshit guy? You see that number one guy? See that number one bullshit guy? He do that wee woo. Number one bullshit guy. You see that guy?
Number one bullshit guy.
Bullshit guy.
He do the wee woo.
Wee woo.
It sounds better when you do that shit.
Thank you.
No, you know what you have to do.
Fucking wee woo.
Hey, hold on, Matt. She's got to do a recording. Matt, listen. Listen.
Guy. You do that wee woo.
No, she's got to do a recording. Send it to Frank, and Frank can upload it to this, and we can play it every time she does it.
Yes.
Son of a guy. Wee woo.
You see that guy? Number one bullshit guy. He do that.
Number one bullshit guy.
Number one bullshit guy.
Number one bullshit guy.
Number one bullshit guy.
Oh God, I'm dying. I love that shit. It's so funny on TikTok.
I know.
It's hilarious on TikTok.
We have too much fun on this feed.
Have you seen the one when he plays the flute? Wee woo, wee woo. Well, that's funny.
Oh my God.
You know, it's just crazy. They got me going way out here in Montana and then come back to Billings.
I know they're having a little fun with me, but it's all good.
No, we love you, Jack. Don't worry.
We love you, Jack. We're just being stupid.
Yeah, I know. I said it's all good. I said just having a little fun with me. That's all good.
No, but if
you can't have
get
fun,
your feelings
life's
hurt.
boring.
Yeah, I know.
If if
I
your
have fun with
feelings
my
are hurt, just pull us aside and say, "Don't do that again." Okay?
No, don't
You'll be all
worry.
right.
I'll tell you straight up. I'll say, no, I don't like that.
Okay.
Trust me. You'll know.
We
That's
love
good.
you.
We need people like that.
People adore me. Oh,
Do adore you.
they adore me.
This has gotten
No,
very
I think they
fucking-
want to drop you off at the front door and run away.
Is-
That's what they want to do.
is Curtis
Put you in a
only-
nice little basket with a nice little cloth and drop you
My
off at the
mother
front
said
door
I-
with your binky and run away.
And
Okay?
My mother said that I made
Curtis,
stuff.
Curtis the only like civil human being. in this entire fucking-
Curtis is dying. Look at Curtis is dying, boy. Where's my inhaler?
No. No.
Where's my goddamn inhaler? Oh, see that number one guy? He's a wee-woo.
You see that guy? You see that guy? Number one bullshit guy. He do that wee woo, wow, 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 wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Oh, that's funny.
See what you started. Now I'm gonna hear this all night.
Yes, you are.
Oh God.
Yes, you are. You see that.
Curtis saved me.
Number one bullshit guy.
Curtis. Save me.
Number one book. Go wee woo.
So Jack, Shelby said Jack did in Amanda's stream the other day. Awesome job, Jack. What'd you do?
Jack did an Amanda stream the other day. Awesome job, Jack. I don't know. I think I had everybody laughing again. Or, I forget.
Oh. Okay. I must have missed it.
Did you go on that stream, Jack, and go wee woo, wee woo?
No, I didn't do any I didn't do any split screen with Amanda, but I don't know. I might have straightened somebody out on there. Who knows?
Hey, Dennis,
I'm going back to work tonight.
did you also see that other one? I don't know how it goes, but I know he's like, no, fuck you, no, fuck you, no, fuck you.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Matt, did you just say you might work for night?
No, I said I'm going back to work tonight.
Oh, I thought you said I'm going back. I'm gonna go work. What? Oh shit. I would have been like, holy shit, because that would definitely get you on my truck for training.
Different subject.
Okay.
Catch my drift.
Okay.
Catch your drift.
Catch your drift. Anyway. I said different subject.
You
can call
me one.
wee woo.
Jack.
She's on the wee woo.
As much as I fucking
She
love
likes the wee woo thing. She likes to do the wee woo thing.
I do like the
Wee
wee
woo, wee woo, wee woo.
I like
We
to-
should all make a damn dance to it.
I like to do this. I like to do this thing. You see this
stream
thing?
That yeah, I'm
I
just
like
trying
to
to
do
figure out
this.
the stream that Amanda did the world's largest truck stop. You were in there. Okay, got
Yeah. See this button? You see this button over here?
See? You see,
this
this
button?
is what you're doing.
See?
This is what you're doing.
See this button?
This is what we want you to stop doing.
This is going to end.
This is what you're doing.
This is going to end.
We will.
Oh, Lord.
Is this what you're doing? This is what we want you to do.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Frank, we're coming to Indiana.
Oh shit! I just looked at my fuel tank when you said gas. Woo, I gotta get gas. Fuel. Holy shit! I've just been driving all day. I
Don't
forgot.
actually put gasoline in your truck. That would be bad.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, you know how long it's been since we played Fuel Chicken? Holy shit!
What part of Indiana are you coming to, Matt?
Where is that wedding being held at? I'm just curious. Does it have an address on there?
Yes.
Granger, Indiana. That rang a bell. Frank's. I don't even know if Frank's listening.
Frank.
Frank's thing is. Oh, he's on the. I think he was on
He's
the
looking
phone.
it up.
Yeah, he was on the phone.
Yeah.
He's looking it up.
Without water in it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna change it out. Okay. When he gets back on, I'll tell him where it was.
Yeah,
Carolyn
don't
said
let
absolutely can't get enough of himself. Who's that, Carolyn?
Yeah, we're going to my cousin's wedding.
Me. That
Oh.
I can't get enough of myself.
Ah!
And I gotta be. I'll just be on camera.
Oh yeah.
What can I say? I'm cute.
Right.
Oh, look at me.
Hey, Dennis, I wonder what them 25 people on your stream thinking about you talking to yourself right now.
Who, me?
Oh, you just ended it.
I always talk to myself.
No, I'm talking to Dennis.
You can talk to yourself, but as long as
What happened?
answer yourself.
I was saying the people on your other stream what they were thinking about you talking to yourself.
Oh yeah. What? Oh, they thought I was talking to myself. Yeah, I just ended the stream. I was getting.
Yeah, I seen that.
Oh, the camera fell. I don't know. I have to deal with the sun's beating directly into my cab, so it does that every once in a while. Starts melting that shit.
Yeah, what?
But I can make you laugh, Pam.
So Frank,
yes, I can.
That's 2 hours away from me, Matt. I ain't too bad.
Yeah, Eastbound, you got to smoke at your back door. Heading fast.
So what I'm thinking, we want to kind of see the state a little bit. So, fucking hang. Let me know.
Yeah. Tell Frank where it's at. It's
No, he said
okay.
he said it was Granger, Indiana, was about 2 hours from him.
Yeah, but we could still go see him. Yeah.
2 hours north of me.
Doing so if you, that's all right.
Basically up there around on the other side.
Granger Colony. If you guys want to go to a Granger, there's one right up in Colony.
That's up there around.
I did, Richard. Yeah, I saw.
Ah, you figured me
Yeah,
out. I'm a number.
She asked, Jack,
One's like,
Jesus
did it?
Christ, bud.
What? What happened?
Huh?
I was trying to answer one of the fans. Richard said, did I know about Amanda's daughter with the car wreck? And I said, yes. She came to me and asked me if she could post it on the page. I said, yes.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
So I knew.
I saw that. That looked like a hell of an accident. Holy shit.
Yeah, she was banged up, pretty bruised, bad. Broken a couple of bones or something like that. So.
Ooh.
I'm glad she's all right. That would
Yeah.
have been very, very, very tragic.
Yeah.
It really would have been.
Yeah. Could have been worse
We all,
than it was.
I think we all would have been hurting if something bad happened. So.
Would have been devastated. I know.
Yeah.
And especially me as a firefighter, having extricated people from those kind of things.
Okay, we won't go into details. Okay, there, Jack. Thank you.
But that's
Some people have trauma. We don't need to spike their traumas.
Yes.
Certain things we can talk about. Certain things we can't. Like, you know.
I know.
That's why I don't dive too much into PTSD. I don't dive too much into depression. I don't dive into much abuse.
Yeah.
The whole
I was just
keyword, all of that stuff. I don't like talking about that stuff.
Yeah, no, I
We just try to be positive here. We try to be encouraging, things like that.
I know. I was just saying that I've
We
worked
always
out-
have been. It's just people haven't been playing by the rules lately.
And
Drop it,
all I
Jack.
was saying is I've gotten people out of those situations. That's all.
Jack, just drop it, sir.
I will.
Now let's get back to having fun.
Yeah, no.
I can't believe there's snow in the mountains.
Kurt's is like, because I said so.
Well, some of the people up in those areas, they call it their summertime water.
That was a good laugh. Look, he's laughing like crazy.
Snow in the mountains supplies water during the summertime in Montana.
He's like, let me tell you something. If I say something, it goes.
It goes.
It goes.
You know, it's funny driving through these small Montana and Wyoming towns. They don't have car lots. They got cow lots.
Yep.
Really?
Cows for sale every Sunday. Bring your cows for trade, swap, and meat. I'm like, what the hell?
God.
Yeah,
There ain't no car swapping. There ain't no. It's cow swapping. That's what it is. Bring your cow, I'll bring mine.
But you can also get yourself cowboy boots, nice hat out there, and all that stuff too. You can get the whole get up real easy in Montana.
Hey,
That's
Mr.
what I
Randy,
got.
how you doing today?
When I was out there, I got my cowboy boots, my cowboy hat, my buckle. I got all that stuff. My belt.
Hey, since Jack showed everybody his backyard, I'm gonna show you mine. Hold on.
Oh my God, yeah.
Shit, I hit the wrong button. Hold on, wait. Here we go. This one. This one. So I got my grass grill finally. You guys remember where that big patch of sand there was?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that way no more.
Good.
I got grass in there now.
It is not that way no more.
And it looks good.
Grammar. We got the grammar police.
That's purdy.
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 It's purdy.
Hardy.
Purdy.
You say it right now. You got to say it's purdy.
Purdy.
It's purdy.
See, I can do accents, which is hilarious.
I keep telling you, I ain't got no accent.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I ain't got no accent. All I do is talk the way I talk. You got that, son?
Jack,
Look at Curtis.
Jack, you have no. You talk like you're from Albany. You're good.
Oh, thanks. I've been told
Becky, it's in 2 days.
my place. Nope.
Jack sounds like Bob's Burger.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You got that there, son?
Wow, that was.
Hey, there's Randy. Randy got his eyeballs probed. He was talking. He called me up yesterday. Randy was talking about his eyes. He said, "So he gonna go in there and try to cut my eyeballs." I said, "Dude, they don't cut your eyeballs no more." Well, I'm. He's like, "I'm scared." I'm like, "It's laser, man. It's laser surgery. It's gonna be a laser, not some doctor with a scalpel trying to cut shit away from your eyeball." He's like, "I don't know if I can do it, man. I don't know if I can do it."
You're breaking up, dude.
See? Randy, can you see?
Lose him.
Oh.
No, okay, we got him.
Now I'm losing. Hello?
Hello?
Yep,
Hello.
Hello?
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 Hello, how are
Do
you?
you
Well,
hear
that's
me
good.
now?
That's good. It went good.
Oh, instead of saying hello, you all said
I feel like the brother guy. Do you hear me now? No.
Hey, Randy, can you see me now?
Can you see me
I'll be back in
now?
a second. I'll be back in a second.
All right.
Kurt, don't ever do that again.
Do you hear me now?
He just goes up. He's like.
He's got the big eyeball going. Oh,
Eyeballs, right? Look. He's like this. He's like.
no.
I'm sorry, man. That was great.
Now the can you hear me now goes, that's the Jim Bob. That's what I do to Jim Bob. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's Jim Bob thing, man.
Yes, it is. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Good old Jimmy. I love that dude, man. That guy. Me, if you don't hear me, oh well.
Hey, Brenda, how did your mom do? Is she doing okay?
And there's that one bridge in Valencia where
Brenda's
you're
mom
crossing
had eye
a
surgery also.
There's that one bridge in Valencia where you're crossing on 203, and it is a dead zone where all phones cut right out.
I got plenty of
You
them.
lose conversation.
Too many of them.
Yeah, no. Columbia County's riddled with them. I would have loved to
Hey,
see that
look.
Can You Hear Me Now guy in Columbia.
Look, T-Mobile is supposed to be like the greatest 4G service. Oh my god.
You Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's publicity.
I got 2 brand new T-Mobile phones I'll sell you for nothing. Brand spanking new one.
I'll sell it to you for free.
No, he
For
probably,
nothing.
Just get them off my
yeah,
hands.
you know
They-
what? He
they
probably
awful.
would too.
Yeah.
They
no.
awful.
I have the iPhone 12. Like I'm supposed to be like this great thing, and it's just like
Yeah, and I have an iPhone 7.
I mean, when you guys watch, you go. I mean, you know, I don't know if it comes in clear, if it don't come in clear. Like this morning, I barely got any comments, and I didn't even see any of them until later.
Well, you was up before I was awake.
I know. Sorry.
I slept till 9 o'clock today. That's a first.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That'll never
I
happen to me
slept
again.
until about 8:30. That was the first for me.
That'll never happen to me. Dude, I'm not kidding you. 4 a.m. is like sleeping in for me. I'm not even kidding.
I'm usually up 3 to 4 o'clock every morning. Every
Oh
morning.
my, 4 o'clock. It's like clockwork.
Get up at the average is about 3. Most, some mornings it could be 2:30. It all depends. All depends on what I'm doing. For instance, like if I'm going to Rhode Island, I go out the door. I'm up at midnight. I go out the door. I'm in the yard and out of there by 1 o'clock. So, you got to add in 30 minutes of pre-trip. So after that, and I'm out of there by 1 o'clock. So I am up early because I have to cover a lot of other crap before.
As they always
Right.
say, early bird catches
It's the worm.
Yep.
They always say you talk a lot. I'm kidding. I love you. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I love you too. You know that.
I like messing with her.
I know.
Yeah.
Me and her, we just bust each other's chops all damn day long.
We do. We do it.
Well, that's what makes you two a good couple is you got to have that spice in your life.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The blabbermouth. Blabbermouth.
That would be in me in all my relationships. Did I say that? My bad.
That's typical.
I don't know when to shut up. I admit it.
Shit. Yeah, we know you do that yim 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 shit all day long. I don't know. We're supposed to get a storm, man. I don't know what the hell's going on with this? It's been windy.
Okay, Brenda. Glad to hear that.
6 a.m. Fans. Oh my God. How many of them watching? It was like 25, you said?
No, there's 48, 51 in here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Well, shit. Well, hello, all of you then.
Yeah.
I guess it's the only thing going. Are we like the only thing going on like Streamline?
7.
Right now you are.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I figured Josh and his wife would be out there rolling by now.
No, I hadn't seen them yet.
I haven't seen them yet either.
I came on kind of. I don't know. I didn't stream long day. I went to Long Island. That was it.
I've noticed you're up in my neck of the woods more often now, dropping off up at the Whole Foods.
Yeah, we go up there. I don't know. We locked in with Whole Foods, man. That was a big deal for my company. So
I know.
we got a good thing going with Whole Foods now.
And maybe you can get the shop right up here too.
You know what? I don't know who they're owned by, but they order from our warehouse. So
yeah,
well, not from our warehouse, but from the
your company.
So no. So ShopRite has two, actually 3 of them really big warehouses. There's 2, one in Elizabeth, New Jersey, one in Newark, New Jersey, and then they have CNS in Chester, New York, which is upstate a little ways.
Mm-hmm.
And ShopRite has its own brand, which is SRS.
Yep.
And then most of the other stores are all owned by like family franchise. They're cooperative. And I mean, they're freaking huge, man. That's what I'm involved with. That's what you see me do every day.
Yep.
I know practically every, but I don't know who they're franchised or ran by up there. I'm assuming SRS. Could be wrong. I don't know.
You could always
like for instance, when I go down South Jersey, when you see me go down south, hit all them ShopRites down. They're all run by Zally's family and stuff. Zally Supermarkets. What was the other one? Bottino's runs another one now. So I mean, there's a bunch of different like family brand names and stuff that run these. It's a cooperative thing. Like today, I was in Long Island. They're run by Food Parade. Those are the ShopRites down there. So yeah, it's kind of one of those deals.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There's one right next to where I work.
People a whole lot of what I really kind of do. I just guess start opening up a little bit more.
Yeah, I think you should.
Well, look, like I said, even if I start driving tractor trailer for this company, I'm gonna be doing the same thing.
Yep.
You're doing the same thing. The only difference is that I'll deliver more racks to the stores, or I'll have more stops.
Right.
Yep.
Now, like I said, driving
And go
tractor
back
trailer,
into
yeah,
the
cool,
loading
but I mean, I'll be doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the thing is, you'll be backing into the loading docks and unloading right into the back.
No, the tractor trailers drop right in the damn front of the store.
Oh, they do. They have
Yep,
the
we
gates
drop them flowers right in front of the store.
with those gates with those.
Yes.
Yeah,
they have
like
them.
you have on your
Fancy, they have them fancy gates that thing comes down, it folds over and stuff like that. You can get about 4 racks on that.
Oh, yeah.
If you're lucky, or if you know what you're really doing.
My father used to have one of those on one of his trucks before. I remember
Yeah.
using.
Renee
full
says,
print
"What
underneath
color are your nails?"
Oh,
Nail time. Somebody asked what color. They're green.
they're still green.
Still green. They glow.
Yeah, they glow in the dark. I haven't had a chance to get them done again.
They're colored or wee woo wee woo.
Yeah.
I should get it printed on my nails. Wee woo, wee woo.
I'm gonna get you a tattoo that says "Wee Woo." Now I'm gonna get a siren out here, and every time you open the door, it's gonna go "Wee Woo." Yeah.
Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh, you got to kill it.
Help me.
Losing my mind.
Good.
I love doing this stuff.
I'm gonna drive him nuts. He'll be sleeping. I'll go. Wee woo.
My mother and my family don't understand why I love being on here so much.
You keep up, he's going to ask for a separate bedroom.
I'll just go real close to my sleep and go.
Wee woo, wee woo. They'll start using this as the wee woo as a recording for.
I will not make a very great alarm clock, and I swear to God, I will wake up in the morning miserable, and I will not scream on Truckers TV if that happens. Sorry, because I'll be in a very bad mood.
Hey, Jack.
You're welcome.
Hey, Jack.
This is Jack. What's up, buddy?
Joe Spiller.
Oh my God.
What's everybody doing?
We're talking about wee woos.
We're talking
We're doing a lot of wee woo.
I did the full thing. He'll be sleeping and go. See that? The guy right there, #1 bullshit guy.
Curtis, thank you for being a very civil human being today.
Anything goes on this feed.
He's laughing so hard.
I think the big question is
somebody's normal.
I've seen today, Jack. That's Tanker Yanker.
Yeah.
It's
a tanker.
What'd you get thrown in the slammer for again? I seen that question all day today.
What?
What?
What question?
Why Tanker Yanker got put in Facebook jail?
That was Facebook. Yay. Well, I don't know.
Jesus.
Get out. He'll come out.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
What's Fisherman Jack?
He's plotting his next fishing trip.
Yep.
I thought you were gonna say he's plotting his next move.
We will.
He's plotting his next
Plotting his
fishing
next-
trip.
We will. We will.
Yeah.
No, I'm plotting my next move because I'm gonna do that in my sleep and hope I can jump 9,000 feet in the fucking air. What the hell was that?
And I will send you to your mother's.
I love it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Man.
Oh my goodness. This is
Sense of humor, right?
always.
Gotta have a good sense of humor. If you don't, life sucks and it's boring.
Oh, you're not kidding. I have a great sense of humor. I'm always getting people in my work laughing their asses off.
There you go.
All the time. They're dying there usually when I'm there. They're just dying.
Bedtime.
At Price Chopper, I had customers practically crawling on the floor because of the things I used to say there.
That's awesome.
I actually got one that burst out laughing because Price Chopper always had that commercial. Nobody beats our meat. And I looked at the customer. I said, nobody beats our meat. We just beat our own. She burst straight out laughing.
That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, nobody beats our meat. We just beat our own.
Right. This has definitely become very awkward now.
And one time the waitresses were walking into it, and I was pounding chicken, and I said I like to beat my chicken. I beat my meat all the time. They burst right out laughing. They didn't even know what to expect.
I would literally, I would slowly walk away.
Yeah, no.
Very. I jump out the window. No. What storm? There's no storm. Yeah, just rain.
Dark rain.
I really don't care if it's storm.
Oh, that's funny.
All right, guys, we're gonna sign off. I gotta get some sleep, man.
Was it because what you said or what they ate?
A little farther up into Connecticut tomorrow, so I gotta do that crap. And all the fun, joyful things that you might see me doing tomorrow if I decide to stream. No, I don't know.
Well, if you do, let me know. Because I don't know when you do.
If I do, it's gonna be early in the morning. You'll be still asleep.
No.
You'll be.
True.
I always stream early morning. I always just do it early morning.
We'll stream at least on the way back. So watch.
Yeah. And I try not to stream late in the afternoon because the sun starts beating on the phone and it overheats it.
Yep.
So I try not to do that in the afternoon, but
Yeah, because you're on your way back and you're heading west and you're heading into the
sun
sun.
beats on it beams on the phone, it overheats it, and I don't really want it to. So
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's understandable. That's understandable.
Yeah, we're gonna jump out. Good to see you guys, man. Seriously.
Hey, good to see you too.
I'm glad we had a good laughs.
We had
Yes, we always have a good laugh on here, don't we?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Curtis, take care, man.
You too. Do the same. Good seeing you guys.
Yep.
You guys.
Yep.
See you both later.
Maybe, Saturday night I might jam for you again.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like fun. I'll see if I can catch you.
Let's see if we can get her to learn some new music.
Yeah.
There you go.
You guys like it when she sings?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, we do.
Got a great voice, don't she?
Yes, she
sounds
does.
great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Her,
Yes,
You're
sir.
very welcome.
her talent, she don't show nobody. But God, she
True.
can freaking sing, man.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, she's got a good
does a good
got
job.
good lungs on her.
Thank you.
You're
Like-
very welcome.
All right, guys, we're out. Take
Yeah.
care.
All right, later, guys.
See you later.
Bye,
See
everyone.
you later, man. See you later, Brett.
Bye.
What's going on? Curtis, did you bail?
No, I'm still here.
What's happening?
Not a lot. How you doing, Jack?
Trying
Don't
to get
see. Hadn't seen you much.
trying to get out of Facebook jail. Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I was asking a lot of people asking about you today.
Yeah, I was just the comments there. They're saying hi to me. I just want to say hi, you guys. I'll be back hopefully in 3 days. I got
Good.
2 more days to go, and then but I'm not sure if I can stream because they said as far as group activity, I got 30 days. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to stream or not, but
Oh wow. Hopefully you can.
Hopefully you can, because it would be kind of nice to see you streaming again, Jack.
Yeah, I enjoy watching your streams.
Yeah.
You travel a lot of the roads that I've been in and on in the past, and I like seeing them.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I always like following your streams. It's a lot of fun.
I did silo transfers yesterday and today, so I did 6 loads yesterday and 6 loads today.
Oh wow.
And I got to do the same thing tomorrow, but only the first load is a load of fly ash, which I've never gotten at this place where I have to get it. So who knows how that's going to go, but
Yeah.
Good luck.
Hopefully it'll go good.
Oh, I'm sure it'll suck. And then I'm scheduled to work Saturday too. Oh my God.
Oh, good grief.
Some people don't know what fly ash is.
It's I really don't know. They use it as a filler in cement.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I believe from coal.
Yeah, it is from coal.
Right.
That I do understand. It's like a byproduct of burning coal.
Right. So I think it's just the ash from when they burn it there.
Yep. Because they use it in the kilns. They use it in the kilns when they're processing the lime.
Right.
A lot of people don't know about that process, and they have bag houses that they catch the fly ash in, and then the fly ash they mix in as a filler, and also I think it's a binding agent for concrete.
Yeah, it's a filler.
Just a filler, yeah. Hey Robin, how are you this evening?
I see y'all. Judy Fisher, thank you. I miss you guys too. Patty Scott, what did I do? I corrected a comment I knew I would go to jail for was something different and went to jail for the one that was different. I can't win. I miss you too, Brenda.
Sometimes it's better to just leave a comment go and let it slide away.
I know. I got to stop. I've been in jail probably more than anybody.
I'm such a freaking flyer. I play blackjack with the guards outside the jail.
You should be displaying your cup, Jack.
Yeah, right. Oh, my jailhouse cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, your trophy.
Well,
For most times visited.
yeah.
I bet that cup looks real good with little Captain Morgan floating around in it, doesn't it?
Oh.
Right. Seems like we're missing a few people, huh?
Yeah, well, actually, in here we got 40 people and 44 now.
Wow.
Pretty good numbers for tonight.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Right on. Trying to read the comments too here. Jag is asking to get in backstage.
Okay, Frank, you there? Somebody's at the back door there, Frank. Open it up.
Backstage.
Hello, Chuck Taylor. Nice to see you on here. Thanks for joining in, guys.
Yeah, we get so involved in talking in here in the StreamYard with each other that we always forget about the fans that's in the comments section.
I know.
Yeah.
I try to check on them every once in a while, include them a little, and say hi to them.
Well, I do too, and I make facial expressions or wave or try to make contact. I hate to interrupt people talking, and
Yeah, I know.
but we gotta concentrate more on these people.
Renee says she's got a friend that's been in jail 35 times in 2 months.
Wow.
I spread my. I don't do well in there. Shit.
I've only been in trouble with Facebook one time, and believe it or not, it's because I sent too many stars too quick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe that?
That's stupid.
It is.
Hey, Dina.
They limited my commenting and stuff because they said that I'd get in trouble for commenting too much.
Oh yeah. Jack and Renee, I think, both got that done to them, or Robert.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers to
They
you.
slowed my commenting down. I was really annoyed.
Well, I just wanted to pop on here, guys. I got to take a shower, dinner, and go to bed. So
Yep.
I noticed I was watching Dennis's streams, and it's hard to watch people stream because they can't comment, and I hate that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Just like watching this live chat here, you know, I watch it and I'm just reading the comments because I couldn't get on there for shit the last 5 or 6 times
Oh, that sucks.
for my password. So
I come in through YouTube this time. That's the first time I've come on StreamYard on YouTube.
yeah, I do that too, but I think that's how I got on the last time. Anyway, sometimes I get lucky. Sometimes
Hi, Jack.
Hey,
And Jack.
What's happening?
Same old, same old.
Right on.
Hey, Curtis.
Hey, Robert, how are you doing this evening?
Oh, making it.
Good deal.
The different product, same tanks, and you don't have to wash them. Nope. Depends on what hauling, but for me, I haul cement, slag, and fly ash, so we don't wash. If it's food grade trailer and they're
You gotta wash it out.
some kind of seed or whatever, yeah, they got to wash those out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they can't have cross contamination of those.
Yeah, you can't have no contamination. What's going on?
Tanker Yanker, you got to quit losing weight, brother. You're getting skinny.
Me?
Yeah.
207.
I know. You see it in your face, man.
I don't look it, but
bullshit. You can tell. Well, not there.
I still got a gut.
Jack, that's the last place that you'll lose weight, your belly.
Yeah.
You'll lose weight everywhere else except your belly. I have that problem all the time.
Well, my pants don't fit no more,
That's all that good meat.
Yeah. But I ain't got no butt to hold my pants up, so I guess I'm going back to suspenders, whether I like it or not.
I got junk in my trunk.
Yeah, the older you get, Jack, your butt moves to the front.
Yeah. All right.
That is true.
On my back, on the side, you know. Some
Well,
people call them love handles. I call them leg rest.
Well, Jack, when you were younger, you had a 6-pack. Now you got a keg.
I did have a 6-pack.
Now you got a keg, brother.
Sure did. Ain't no doubt about that. And I earned it. I'll tell you what.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Robin, what did you walk into this time?
Hi, Robin.
Hi, Miss Robin.
Hey.
Son drives food grade tanks sterilized between every load. Yeah, that would be a tough deal. I hate that.
Yep.
Hi, Faith. Stefan says my butt always been in the front.
Yep. My butt was voted my best asset in high school.
Oh boy. We
That ain't good.
That's like really.
All I have to say to that one is TMI.
I know. Thank you.
Right.
Renee said, hi, Robin.
Hey.
Right? Pam? Pam. Why does Facebook ask what's on your mind? Then you speak what's on your mind and you go to jail.
Yeah, no, it's like a trap.
I know.
That was
No, that's a chat. That's a trap, Jack, because they ask what's on your mind, and then they send you a bunch of this dumb email stuff when you tell them what's on your mind. That's how they get you.
Yeah.
Yep. Then they throw you in Facebook jail, especially if it's not according to what their agenda is. If it's against their agenda, it's automatic jail time.
I hear you, Becky.
Yeah.
I had a post that I made taken down. The reason why they said that they took it down is
You're right,
because
Christopher.
it was true, and it made liberals look like liars and idiots, and it violated their community standards as a result. They actually sent me
What's
that as the reason.
Dina?
I thought that was hilarious.
Dina says there are schools for that. Schools for what?
She's making a comment to the one comment, asking the guy saying he wished he could learn how to drive a truck someday.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see it.
I don't want to try to pronounce his name because I don't want to make it sound bad.
Babajid Monid Owo.
According to some people, we don't have to.
We'll just call you Bab. That.
Yeah.
Just call you Bab or Mo. Babmo. What's up? Dina, hello.
There you go, Pam.
Yeah, I do. And I get in trouble for it. I get in trouble for it. But I hate not being on Facebook. God, I hate that because I'm addicted.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, Jack, I think I've been in jail 5 times.
Oh shit.
And I fought them every step of the way. I think the longest I was out was 5 days.
You're just a jail pup, Jackson.
Hey.
I was banned for 2 months.
On Bubba in the joint.
That's all, 2 months. Should have been longer.
Oh, thanks. I feel the love, Robin.
I would almost bet that I was the first one on Facebook to go to their jail.
No, they got plenty of them out there.
Those jails are jam-packed, especially with conservatives.
Yeah.
They don't even kick me off no more, Jack. And I tell Zuckerberg to kiss my ass every day.
That don't hurt their feelings because they know he sucks.
Oh, yeah. They just getting a paycheck.
That's it.
Yep.
Yeah. Facebook is hit.
Boy, Jack Dennis sure does have some long minutes, huh? He said, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, he said he'd be back in a minute.
Yeah, he got some long minutes.
Okay, you guys, I gotta go do my thing. I just wanted to say
Uh-oh. What you gonna do, Jack? Work out?
I got to shower, make dinner, and go to bed.
Oh, okay. What time is it? Oh, it is past your bedtime.
Well, Jack, you have a good evening. I'm glad we got to see you and talk to you tonight.
Yeah, no, appreciate it, Jack.
I'm glad I was able to get.
It's good seeing you.
Well, we appreciate you.
We'll see you back on.
We just like to bust on you a little, Jack, but that's
Go ahead, Ms. Robin.
the thing with me.
Hey, 207 pounds.
I got you beat about, I
job.
think it's 210.
Good night, Dina. You have a good night over there.
All right, you guys. I'll
Glad
see
to see you, Jack. Bye.
See you later, Jack.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Another beautiful day. Yes, it is.
So where you been, Curtis?
Here.
I haven't seen you in a long time.
I've been here. You don't see me, but I see you.
Yeah, now Curtis is usually hiding behind the scenes. I know he's there.
Well, I
I'm
haven't been
there.
on as much as I used to be on.
I know. I
Here,
know.
Robin, let me tickle
just
Curtis
love
for you.
Papa.
Hold on a minute.
It's fun. I have a lot of fun.
Hey, do you feel that, Curtis?
Yeah. No, I've been back here. I don't do a lot of talking anymore. I just let you guys have the fun, you know. I enjoy getting on here every now and then.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, we try to expand our fans by allowing them to take time to come on StreamYard when it's open. It's not as open as often as it used to be.
No.
You know, we can't open it all the time because everyone's busy. You know, Dennis can't do it every day because he's driving, has to concentrate on his job.
Yep.
Frank is the same way. He's got things he's got to do, and Tanya's the same way. She's starting a new job and
Yep.
Doesn't have time to do it through the day, and so
I'm usually busy doing who knows what. Usually working or doing stuff for my mother.
And then by the time they get off of work, driving, they asleep. They tired.
You bet they are. You know, crud, I drive an hour and I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah.
You know, I can only imagine them guys.
Yeah, I know. I see trucks parked along the highway all the time, sleeping and stuff.
Oh yeah,
And on
they
the
can get a pull off the park and get some rest. They do it.
Yep.
I did it in the dump truck. Heck, I stopped on the side of the road in a dump truck and took a nap before.
Oh yeah, you got to do what you got to do. I know.
Exactly.
Sometimes I even see Swift on the side of the road, and when I see that, I say, "Hey, that's a good spot for you. At least everybody else will be all right around you for a little while."
Yeah.
I always love the bus on Swift.
I don't make fun of Swift no more because hey man,
on 'em.
it's not just Swift that has bad
I know.
reputation, they have bad times. Every trucker out there is faced with the same thing, you know, Jack.
I know. I just have fun with them. It's the name.
Yeah.
But if you look on the list, Knight and Swift are number 5. They tied up at number 5.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 Well, Swift is part of Knight now, so that's probably why they're number 5.
Yeah. I'm glad Arrow's gone, Curtis. I hated that company.
Yeah. Well, if you remember back years ago, JB Hunt was the same as Swift, had the bad reputation.
Uh-huh.
You know, you see a JB Hunt truck coming, you better go the other way.
Or Snyder. Snyder was a bad one.
same way.
Snyder was there. Yep.
It just goes one truck company after the other.
Yeah.
You know? And so if you got drivers like
then you got
Dennis out
Brian.
there driving, you know, all it's going to do is make their company's reputation grow and be a better company to, you know, go to.
And then you get Prime, and they set a prime example of what not to do. That's the way I put it. I just have a little fun with the name.
I drove 13 years for U.S. Express, and I didn't know that their relative company was MS Carrier. I think that was another brother that had another trucking company, but they folded under too.
Wow.
You know,
Yeah.
there's a lot of them out there.
You're welcome, Levon. It needed to be said because, you know, we don't need to be down in these trucking companies. They can't help it. It's not the company, it's the drivers.
Yeah.
You know, the company hires these people to drive, and, you know, they'll just have to get better on their hiring process.
Yeah, they will. Yeah,
And it'll come to that.
The thing is, I just bust on the name a little. You know,
I know, everybody
The name
does.
just kind of does a little setup where you can throw the ball up and hit the ball out of the park.
I can probably sit here for a couple hours telling you Swift jokes.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
I think we heard them all, Curtis.
Yep.
What you do is you just take a Texas A&M joke and replace the Texas A&M joke with a Swift name. Then you've got a Swift joke.
Good joke.
Yep. It's like, yeah, no.
Now, anybody from Texas A&M, don't take that personal because I'm just making a joke there, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Because Arkansas and Texas A&M always had that battle of whatever, and every time Arkansas would come up to play Texas A&M, all of our DJs on the radio would just start the A&M jokes. Pick the best one for the week, you know, and so you heard thousands of jokes. So
I didn't know you drove for U.S. Express, Faith. Wow.
Well,
yeah, Faith used to drive, deliver RVs and stuff, carry them and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, Levon, she drove over the road for a while.
Yep.
A lot of women drivers out there that we're not aware of.
Yeah.
You know, that's fans in here on Truckers TV that were truck drivers.
I was in school, then I got sick.
Yeah. Well, I lucked out. The company I worked for sent us to school, and we did all of our schooling at the company here in Hot Springs Village. So we'd go to class one night, and the next morning we'd go to the DOT and take our test. So everything was fresh on our minds, and we had a tutor giving us all this, so it was pretty easy. You know, I've had a CDL for 40 years.
Well,
and when they changed all the regulations and all, I just got a new one and kept it going.
yeah, but I don't like what Warner has set up now, where apparently the trainer can go in the back bunk if they get people from a firm that goes to learn how to drive and get a CDL.
Well, I think that's going to hurt Warner, and they're going to change that.
Yeah, that's going to hurt them bad.
Insurance company is going to start making a say on that.
Yeah, because if they, especially with the first few accidents that happen while the trainer's in the bunk, that's really gonna hurt them big.
Oh yeah, yes it will.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Renee said it's still 100 degrees over here, and it's almost 6:30. Sit past it by 6:35.
Wow.
We stayed at 69 most of the day, and then after it quit raining, it up to 71. It's been 71 the rest of the day and evening. But we've been up in the 90s.
Every once in a while, we get up in the 90s, even reach 100 up here.
Oh yeah.
Well, Curtis, I turned my CDL license in 4 years ago. Boy, they wanted to make sure I wanted to let go of that son of a gun. DMV says, "You sure?" I said, "Yeah, I can't do it no more, so might as well just give it up."
I still got mine. I've got them on reserve, so if I ever get to the point I can drive again, just go get a DOT physical, and I'm good to go.
I'd never be able to pass another physical.
A lot of drivers don't realize they can do that.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
You know, they just think, well, I can't drive now, so I'm just going to go turn them in and get regular license. If you ever have a doubt in your mind that you're going to drive again,
you better hold on to it.
Better hang on to it because
hang on to the CDL.
You don't have to go through it all over again.
Now, the DMV, I didn't know when I went there, but the lady behind the counter, I turned my CDL license in. She says, "Now, Robert, you got 30 days to change your mind, and then you can come back." I didn't know they gave you a grace period.
I didn't either, Robert. You know, in fact, and I shouldn't, a person told me I should do that. And I said, well, I thought you could, but I wasn't sure. I'd never talked to the DMV.
Yeah.
Well,
they surprised me.
A couple of weeks ago, or a couple of weeks after I talked to the man, I went to the DMV and asked them, and they said, yes, you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, I can still drive a truck, but it's only legal under a Class B.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard too. It's only legal as long as you don't need there's certain restrictions.
If you are in state, not going out of state, anything that doesn't require a DOT physical, you can keep
Yeah.
your CDL. And so that's what I did.
Well, I noticed the city. Yeah, the city here, they got rid of all their air brake trucks. They got regular trucks now, so they don't have to hire CDL drivers no more.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to tell you something. I usually don't talk about my old job. We had a public works director that swore that you did not have to have a CDL to drive a dump truck with air brakes.
You do.
I argued with the man. He says, I have called the Arkansas State Police, and they said you're not required as long as it's under 26,000 pounds. So, to this day, I don't know.
I thought the law is as long as it got air brakes.
See, when I got my CDL, that was part of the test. You
Yeah.
know, if you were going to drive any truck, vehicle, 26,000 pounds or pulling a trailer, you're required to have a Class A.
Yep.
And that includes air brakes.
Yeah.
I think my father always had a Class B, and he had the retarder brakes on his engine. You know, the Jake brakes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He always drove like a 24 or 26 foot box truck, straight truck. I think
Yeah,
only
'cause-
once did he ever have one where he could hook up to a trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because as far as I knew, anything that had air brakes, you had to have a CDL.
Right. And I'm the same way. To this day, I believe it because I had to take a test on it.
Mm-hmm. I think my hardest test was the hazmat. Man, I hated that son of a bitch. Dog.
I wanted to take it, but the company would not pay for it.
Oh,
wow.
It's they give you trick questions and you got to watch it.
Well,
You
the
know?
thing now is what you have to go through to get your hazmat.
Yeah.
You know,
All
you
that
got-
started after 9/11, though.
yeah, all the background checks, and you got to be this
Yeah.
and that, and it's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
If you're gonna haul anything like ammonium nitrate, you really gotta have your ducks in a row. If you're hauling anything like ammonium
Well, it
nitrate.
don't matter any kind of hazmat.
Yep.
Yeah. Even if you haul a case of hairspray, you better have a freaking hazmat.
You better.
Oh yeah.
You
You're
know,
right.
at the plant we got
Grocery truck haulers
chlorine,
have
we
to have
got sodium this, sodium that, we got aluminum chlorothiazide, you name it.
Yeah.
We got all kinds of chemicals at the plant, and them drivers, they were in a truck that normally would be a Class B truck, but they couldn't drive it unless they had their Class A and their hazmat. equipment.
Yeah, I know I hauled a lot of hazardous material to army bases underground. Man, that was scary as anything.
Well, I bet.
You know, because the MPs would pick you up. You had to turn in your cell phone and everything. They'd pick you up, and then they'd drive you around the base so you get lost. Then you deliver, then you got to follow them on the way out because they don't want nobody to know where that dock station is.
Exactly.
It was crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah. Hey, Valerie, how's your evening going?
We will get you. We will.
Yeah, Randy, I almost lost my job arguing with that director over the air brakes.
Yeah.
But he told me unless I have it in writing, he's not going to believe it. So I drove a tanker truck, a pump truck. I always asked about the honey trucks, honey wagons. Well, I drove one for a few years for the company, and I drove it for all them years and never had a taker endorsement.
Yeah.
Well, this same director forced me to get a tanker endorsement to drive this tank. Kicker is that's the village is a private community. It's not open to the public.
Mm-hmm.
And so I shouldn't have had to get that endorsement, but I'm glad I did.
Yeah.
But he forced me to get it. See, even the company trucks, the fire trucks, police vehicles, all of them run on untaxed fuel.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Because it's a
Well, you
private-
never left the community though, right?
Yeah, it's the largest gated community in the United States.
Yeah. Yeah. You didn't have to have one on there because as long as you're on that property, you don't have to have one.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
I'll pull my finger and my air brakes goes off.
We don't want to hear your air brakes, Frank.
Randy Thomas made a good deal there. You're right. RVs, you don't have to have a CDL, but when they haul the RV plus a truck plus a boat, yeah, that's triples there. They should.
And that's the thing here. We've got so many RV drivers from the village that they're driving these big $500,000, $1 million motor homes down the road and
They
without
don't even know how to drive.
70, 80-year-old people.
Yeah.
I know. And they
That
don't
is
even know how to drive them.
the thing.
They need to do thorough training in how to drive one of those extended RVs down the road because it's just like driving a semi. A lot of people don't realize that.
That's right. They have air brakes on them.
Yep.
They're more-
They're 48 to 56 feet long,
and they're pulling trailers.
and they have to do a wide turn. And a lot of people don't even know how to do a wide turn.
They can't even do a wide turn in their cars.
Oh, hell no, they can't. Without flipping the damn thing.
But they're in this big old motor home. Hey, Brandon, how's your evening going? You know, we won't get on that subject though.
And you want to know what?
Hello, Valerie.
They were
Yeah, gas
trying-
prices, food prices going up. I don't think it's going to stop anytime soon.
No.
You know, the last time I bought gas, it was $3.40 something a gallon.
$4.68 here today.
But that's been nearly 2 months ago.
My
Yeah, I think Renee bought some. It was $4.20 some. Then it went up 11 cents, and oh, it's getting crazy.
I think it's $4.59 here now.
$4.68.
$4.90 something here.
It'll cost me
Curtis.
$30 to cut my grass.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, that's cheap. It cost me $200.
Oh Lord, how many acres you're cutting, Curtis?
There's a patch in the front here and a patch in the back.
Oh, you must have a diesel.
No, it was my nephew that cut it.
Oh, okay.
His rates are high. He's
Oh, yeah.
expensive.
You want to know the kicker? They're trying to get us so that firefighters, in order to drive fire engines, have to have a CDL.
Yeah.
They're trying to get us so that all firefighters, in order to drive fire engines, they have to have a CDL. That went over like a fart in church.
No, they've tried, Jack, they've tried that. I know since the 90s, because I was a fireman back in the late 80s, early 90s, 2000s. And they've been talking about that ever since.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Well, they fixed to
when
stop
I-
all the argument on the drivers that drive fast. If it passes in the Senate and all that, all truck drivers going to be governed at 65.
Yeah.
I was looking at that. I said, "Oh my God."
I don't know. That's going to be a hard one to get past.
Yes, it is.
There's going to be a lot of traffic jams, Curtis.
Yes, there is.
And
Uh-huh.
also, they're having a hard time trying to get firefighters as it is. And if you have to have a CDL in order to drive a fire engine, they're going to have an even harder time trying to get people to drive the fire engines.
Yeah. Randy,
Curtis.
They don't require you to have a CDL to drive U-Hauls.
Oh no.
No. What is it, Robin?
How are the fur babies?
They're being kitty cats.
Yeah.
Got
You
one,
don't have to have a
two of them
CDL.
laying by my feet. The other one, he's laying on the table over there.
Well, usually they're right up at you.
I haven't been letting him get it on my back here lately. Can't take it no more.
Christopher, you're an hour. Let's see, an hour behind us. It's almost 7 o'clock here. You're almost 6 o'clock. So yeah, you're an hour behind me. I'm in your future. 1 hour. I can't tell you what's going to happen in an hour, though.
Yeah, I've been waiting for my nephew. I offered my youngest nephew. Well, he kept saying, I forgot about it. I'll get to it tomorrow. Well, I'd asked his brother about it. Well, if he don't do it tomorrow, I'll do it the next day.
You
Well,
want to know the scary thing about U-Hauls and all that stuff? And
3 weeks later, I finally got my yard cut.
Dang.
Anybody can hop in a Penske or a U-Haul truck, and they can just start the ignition and drive off, even in a 24-foot box, one of those trucks, without being trained in how to handle the damn thing.
Oh, yeah. That's an everyday deal.
Up and go right down the road.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
Christopher, you're right. Nobody really wants to work anymore.
No, they
I
don't.
seen, I seen somebody stand on the side of the road begging for money, and then they were right by Popeyes. He looked up at the sign and says, now hiring. I
Yeah.
cracked up laughing.
Yeah. They make more money panhandling than they do working a job.
I know that.
Yeah.
And that's why there's so many of them now.
Every corner you look at.
Well,
over here it was funny because the family that owns the Days Inn. Now check this out. They own the Days Inn Hotel. His wife and daughter was in front of Walmart begging for money. That's crazy.
Wow.
They're already filthy rich.
Yeah.
Owning that, and they're out panhandling for more money.
Yeah. Oh, we give them the money when they come here.
Here you go. Check this out.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Dennis, get the phone. Get the phone. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. God damn it. Oh, let's go.
Oh, Mayday.
Are you fucking
Mayday.
kidding me?
Mayday. Mayday.
Man down.
Shut the
man down.
You fucking dropped the pole.
Dennis.
Stupid something.
Dennis. What the fuck did you do to me?
What did you do to me?
Get the phone.
You know, Dennis is behind the scenes now. He's about to come back.
No, that's Frank doing that.
Yeah, that's
Frank.
Frank. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was the funniest part. He
Yes,
didn't
it
care
was.
about the fishing pole. Is get the phone.
Phone.
The
Yes.
phone was the most important thing in that incident.
Then the first thing he did was blame it on Dennis.
He didn't want to throw the phone in too, so he wanted Dennis to get the phone, so he wouldn't throw that in.
Yeah.
Go after the fishing rod.
What did you do to me?
I know.
Oh, that was funny. That was priceless.
The fish
Yeah.
had been shaking their heads, just looking up at them, shaking their heads.
If there was ever a moment, that's Jack's moment right there.
Yep,
Yes.
that's a Jack moment. I've had plenty of Jack moments myself, but that was definitely a Jack moment on this part.
That was a wee-boo moment.
He
Yeah,
could have made some money off of that video.
I think he could have.
Yeah,
He should send that into America's Funniest Home Video.
that's it. That's
Yep.
it.
That'd be the $10,000 winner, and that'd win $100,000 in the end.
And then he always could show up with a little Barbie fishing pole.
Yes, I know.
It was me.
It was me.
A little mermaid. Little mermaid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little Mermaid, yeah, it's the Little Mermaid fishing pole.
It is our Hello Kitty.
Yep, Hello Kitty. I was watching
Yeah,
another video where a guy caught a fish and he was supposed to throw the fish back. He wound up throwing his camera back, had the fish in his hand. That reminded me of Jack so bad. I said, oh my God. Oh, there's moments out there. Just got to catch them.
Yeah. Hey Pam, I didn't see you. How you doing this evening? Christopher. I said hi to Valerie. Faith, I know you're
Hi,
doing good. Randy,
there's my fish.
my fish is in a can on the pantry. It's called tuna fish.
Yep.
There you go.
That's a largemouth bass that I caught in 1988.
Yeah, we've seen it several times, Jack.
Yep.
Hey, Randy, I'm going to call you Walter.
I'll have to show Jack my fish.
Since I got you live, Randy, I swear I did not mean anything bad about that, but when I seen that donkey out there and Tanya said it was Walter, bam. I swear, and I'm sorry, your name was the first name that popped into my head.
How you doing, Mr. Carl?
Hey, Carl.
Hey.
All right.
Hello, Carl.
Hello, Jack. How you doing,
Hi.
buddy? Hello.
Well, I'm going to have to get off of here, folks. It was fun, but I got some neighbors I probably got to call the law on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have a
Randall.
good one.
Good seeing you, Robert. You take
All
care.
right.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, I'll probably be on sometime tonight. Sometimes I don't sleep, and I'll be on here.
Okay.
Yeah, have a good one.
You just do the same.
Bye-bye.
Oh, man. I know. That fish I always show is the one that didn't get away. Too bad Jack didn't catch that
Yeah.
that day.
Where are you at, Jack? In Colony?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in Valencia.
Oh, I was born in Albany Mid.
Oh, so was I. The old Albany Med.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I was born in the old Albany Med in 1976.
I got you beat by 13.
Valerie, Dennis was driving.
Hi, Valerie. Why don't you come
Hey,
join us,
Val.
Valerie?
So, Carl, what do you do?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay. Was you a truck driver?
No, I'm just an individual.
Okay.
I talked to Dennis one night on stream and told him that I was like Truckers TV, like watching Truckers TV.
Okay. Well, good. Glad to have you here.
Yeah,
Thank
glad
you.
to have you on board. I'm not a truck driver. I'm a chef.
Now, I thought we got that straightened out earlier, Jack. You was a
I thought you
glorified dishwasher.
Oh, not just a. I do it all. I'm a jack of all trades.
Jack,
Dishwasher. Thanks.
Jack, didn't you say you lived in New York?
Yes, upstate.
What part?
Valencia.
Valencia?
Yep, in Columbia County.
Is that up near the Adirondacks?
That's up near Albany, just to the southeast of Albany.
I got my grandfather's from up around Tupper Lake, New York.
Okay,
New York.
I know that area.
Right, that's where my grandfather's from.
Oh wow.
I know exactly about that area.
Yep, good. It's a beautiful area.
Oh yeah. When I was a kid, I used to come up. I used to go up there and see my dad, my grandfather's mom and dad.
That's good to hear.
Ethel, I'm not hiding from you tonight. Can you see me? Can you hear me?
Oh man, you're killing me, Curtis.
Yeah, it's a pretty country up there.
Yes, it is. It's beautiful.
Up there on the Adirondacks.
Up here, we just can't stand the people from New York City because they're trying to ruin everything on us up here. We call them idiots for a reason.
I'm originally from Alabama, but I moved to Illinois.
Oh, wow. Illinois is a nice place, too.
It's nice and quiet where I'm at.
Yeah.
I love it.
I've been fishing in Lake Ontario a couple times. I caught a 25-pound King's Atlantic salmon.
That's one thing I haven't had is I've had the salmon that you buy in the cans, but I've never caught a salmon.
Oh, man. That 25-pound king, that was delicious.
But he put up a fight too, didn't he?
Oh, yeah, about half an hour.
You ever go to Lake George?
Yep. It's a beautiful area. I have some cousins and aunts and uncles that live up in that area. Up Lake Luzerne area. One of my cousins and her husband actually has a ranch up in Washington County.
Don't fall asleep now, Curtis.
Oh, I'm not. I'm reading the comments.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jack,
I'm reading all the comments here, letting y'all talk.
I like to come up there and go fishing on Lake Michigan. I like to go to Lake Michigan and go fishing.
That's a beautiful lake, too.
Go see what I can pull out of Lake Michigan.
Yeah, I'm hoping later this summer to go up to Maine. I'm planning on going up to Maine with my mother. She has another house up there.
Oh, you moving up there with her?
Clear Spring Lake. And she's going to possibly put me on a boat, send me out to sea to catch some like cod and haddock and maybe even a halibut. Just for the halibut.
Curtis, did you hear that one? I'm going to put him out to sea.
Thought you'd like that one. What'd you say, Robin?
I said, told Curtis, did you hear that one? Your mom's going to put you out to sea.
Yeah, put me out to sea.
Mama's gonna make a seaman out of you.
You do.
Actually, I asked him if he was going to move up there with his mom. Up
No,
there.
my mother doesn't live up there. She has a house 6 miles away from me.
Yeah, okay. So she has two houses. Y'all live in one, and she's got another house she goes to get away from you with.
She has her
Well,
house.
no, you're living in her basement.
She has her house. She owns my sister's house. She owns my house, and she has one up in Maine.
So she is living with you.
No.
She owns that house.
She kicks me out of her house. She goes,
But
"Go."
you're still in her house.
Does she want to adopt me? I need a new house.
Oh, you're funny. You guys are funny. Nobody's supposed to know that, but yeah.
I would even actually call you brother.
Oh, thanks. Brenda, he's actually coming out of the basement. Ha ha, very funny, Brenda.
You let them.
And also, she comes over and makes sure he keeps the house clean too. I seen that.
Oh yeah, she does.
And we can tell when she's coming because he's He's working out his tail to get that house cleaned back up.
Yes, I am.
Does she do your laundry still?
No, I have my own laundry machine.
Do you know how to run it?
Yes. Here's a picture of my mother when she was younger. That's my mother.
Dang. What happened to you?
Whoa.
Oh, I've gotten that put a few times in the past. Yes, I admit it. You guys are real funny. What happened to me?
Curtis, we're gonna get in trouble. No bullying, remember?
Oh, I'm not bullying.
That's just having fun on my end. I'm used to it.
You can make fun of me. You know.
But that'd be too easy.
Well, I know it. That's the thing. I don't know why people don't.
Because we
They don't
respect
even have to work at it.
Because we respect our elders.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually when people meet my mother, they go, Jack, what the hell happened to you?
Oh, wait a minute. Curtis and I are the same age, so shh. On that, respect your elders.
That's the thing I don't get. Everybody thinks I'm old. I'm only 37. This is what truck driving did to me. Made me look old.
I'm 46.
You know,
How do y'all think I am?
probably, I'd probably say 57, 56.
52?
Thank you very much. I'm
What do you-
53.
53?
53?
Yep.
Hey, I was close.
I'm
Close.
according to my brother, I'm 58.
And Curtis and I are the same age.
And
I'll be
he's 29 and holding.
I'll be 59 in December.
Well, looky there. Look who's there. Hey, Hunter.
Hi, Hunter. Hunter. Hi, baby. How are you, sweetheart?
Hey, Hunter.
You got your mic muted, Frank.
Yeah, Frank.
He's in charge tonight.
Oh, okay.
He kicked Peppo out of the chair.
He kicked you out of the chair.
Hunter.
Say hi. Wave at him.
Where's that?
Hi, Hunter.
That's Robin.
Hello, kiddo.
Right there.
Where's Robin?
Right there. Wave at him.
That's where's Robin?
Right there, Hunter.
Then where's another boy?
Yeah. That's Jack.
I'm Jack right here.
That's Carl.
And who's about there?
That's Jack. There's
I'm right in the middle.
There's Carl. There's Robin. Wave at
Hey,
him.
Frank.
And then
What up there?
you got
Yeah.
you got Curtis up in the yellow shirt.
Hey, Hunter, when's your birthday? I forget again.
No, it's not my birthday.
No, it's not my birthday.
Mommy.
November.
11/7/17. 5.
Okay.
That was cute.
Well, don't everybody get quiet at once.
Curtis, where you at?
I'm in Arkansas.
Arkansas?
Uh-huh.
What's the weather like out there today?
Right now it's clearing up. It's been raining most of the day.
Yeah, we're in a thunderstorm and all that alerts. It's 71 here.
71 here, and we was in a thunderstorm this morning.
I think it's in the 50s or 60s up here. And we had it all nice and sunny for most of the day, then it started to rain.
Yeah.
Towards
Well,
the
we're supposed to get rain tonight here in Illinois.
Illinois.
It's been pretty out just about all day.
I planted some new grass seed too, trying to fill in my yard a little bit more. I put down some new topsoil I dug out of the woods, and I put some grass seed on it to try to get it to grow, fill in my yard. I have some bare spots. I don't like bare spots. I want my yard to be nice and full and grown lush and fast. Because it's the talk of the town already. I guess people don't have much to talk about in my area, so they're talking about my house and my yard. Weird. Out in Fort Plain, I'm still a topic of conversations around the dinner table, even though I've been out of that area for over 20 years. Sad. Mom's yet. Oh, thanks, Steve. I love you too. I always feel the love.
Well, I wasn't going to say nothing about Steven there, but earlier he made a comment that his mama left him $200 while they went on vacation.
Left.
Yeah, so that got my old wheel a turning up there.
Yep.
Huh.
I love my mother. I love her to death sometimes, but I do love her. I have a great mother. I'm very blessed to have her in my life.
Oh, yeah. You cherish your mama.
Oh, yeah. I cherish her all the time. And her and I, we have quite a rapport between the two of us. I'll say, hey, Mom. She goes, yeah. I go, Mom, I love you to death sometimes, but I do love you.
Yeah.
And I go, Mom, you're driving me crazy. Or Mom, you're special. Ed.
You probably drive her crazy.
Yes.
I believe it. I do believe that.
Mm-hmm. And yes, I know I can be real special. Ed. Too. She says, Jack, you're special. I go, Ed. We just have a lot of fun.
Oh,
great family that loves me to death.
I thought Dennis was coming back.
I know.
You're out of fuel. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no fuel on it.
Okay, my next place.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Oh, me.
Oh, brother. We got that bird boy Bubba.
I see him.
Yeah.
You in a good mood tonight, Jack?
I'm always in a good mood. People can't stand it. They go, Jack, why are you always so happy-go-lucky? I go, why be miserable? Misery loves company and it hates me. I have a lot of quips, if you haven't noticed.
Oh yeah, I've been watching you.
Oh, thanks. I feel the love. You're killing me, Smalls. Killing me.
Yeah, Faith, I remember you saying that. Yeah, sorry about your mama.
Yeah, I'm sorry about your mama, Faith.
All right.
Pam said, you have a whole lot of something, Jackie. D. LOL. Just kidding. I know you are. It's all good.
Did I miss something? Sorry about your mom, Faith.
Yeah, that's Faith's mom passed away.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Diane told me to stop the farts. You can hear my farts?
Yeah, Jack, I did too. I heard.
I'm sorry. I thought I was doing them.
heard somebody
No, Jack, we've discussed this several times.
I can't help it. I'm Gas Attack Jack.
You got that little thing on your phone that says mute.
Or excuse me and go to the other room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disrespectful.
I know. Sorry.
It's a body function, but it's disrespectful, like Robin said.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry about the farting. I thought I didn't know it was that loud.
See,
Oh,
remember
yeah.
you had your ears worked on. You don't hear as good as you think you do.
True. Everybody hears that. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry, I just have trouble hearing, and so I thought it was more silent than it was.
Well, Diane, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that, Diane.
My prayers are with you and your mama.
Sorry, Diane. I know it's not funny. It's
Prayers for everybody that needs them.
yeah.
What is that noise?
Ain't me.
It's me.
No, it was Carl.
Sorry to hear that, Diane.
This is more fun than you're allowed to have on a Tuesday night.
Yeah, I know.
Robert Grace, last I heard, was she's at home and banged and bruised.
Yeah, I just got a message from Shelby.
Okay.
Yeah, it's too bad about Amanda's daughter. I hope her Amanda's daughter there heals quick.
Elena.
Got one that's passing gas and one that's using the facility.
You never know what's gonna happen on TTV.
Like it says, live, raw, and uncut.
you got one farting and one taking a whiz.
Yeah, Terry, that's what I read too.
I'm glad she's home.
Yeah.
Home is where the heart is, and home is where you go to heal. I should know that after both of my
Why, hello there, everybody.
Well, hey, Frank.
Where's Dennis at?
He's doing his regular job. He's driving.
Oh, okay. All right. I was hoping to see Dennis on here.
Yeah. He opened up StreamYard, but he disconnected and went back to work.
Yeah.
All right. So how's everyone doing today?
Doing good.
Doing good.
That's good. Yeah. Yeah, just hanging out.
Yeah, that's what we're all doing right here, right now. We're all just kind of chilling and relaxing, and we're all just kind of chatting and having a grand old time.
Well, that'll work. Well, I just popped in to say hello for a minute.
Well, good. Glad you did.
Yeah.
Nice to see you again.
All right then. Hey, everybody have a blessed one.
Hey,
you do the same.
All right then. All right.
Bye-bye.
Sorry
Thank
about
you.
that.
My eye's going to be stuck in the back of my head. Am I gonna push him back in there?
Well, I think I'm gonna hop off the lightning. Thunder's getting really bad.
Well, you be careful, Robin.
Chris.
It's
You're
good
real-
seeing you, and glad you come in with us.
Good to see you again, Curtis.
Hey,
Nah,
just,
nah.
Pam said we just need someone to belch now to make it complete.
just remember, Robin, you may not see me, but I'm here. Oh.
Where's my cookies, Curtis?
Henry's got him.
Well, I know I won't ever see those cookies.
No, you won't.
I won't.
No.
I done ate them.
Oh, so Becky, you see me rolling my eye? I forget sometimes that there's a camera on me and don't think about things I say or do. Well, Pam, come on aboard. Make it 5 again. Come on.
Yeah, come on, Pam. Have fun. Hop in here, Pam. Join the goof troop.
I don't guess I'm going to have my sloppy joes tonight.
I had 3 hot dogs.
I guess I'll get up in the morning and cook it for breakfast. How's that sound?
There you go. Frank
Sloppy Joe's for breakfast sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
For my coworkers, I made a bunch of French toast. They loved it. They said it was the best they'd ever had. Yep, I did it twice for them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Come on, Pam.
Come on, Pam, join us.
Come on. My camera's broke too. But I'm still on here. See what you're looking at? That's because my camera's broke.
Come on, Pam. Quit blaming your camera. Get on here.
Well, she can't blame you this time, Jack.
Nope. The monkeypox are all in the White House.
Monkey see and monkey do.
They're all going ape shit.
Renee, you have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for coming in.
Good night, Renee. Take care. God bless. No. It's all true, the monkey. Ham sandwiches and sloppy joes after the service for Faith's mom. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Now, Brenda, you're still in here. Huh?
Hey, Brenda.
Come on aboard. You don't blame anything. We know your camera works. And I don't think you'd ever be a hot mess, so you come on aboard.
Yeah, no. get a lady on here to keep us men in check.
Brenda always has her makeup on.
I know it. She gets up early to put it on, just to vacuum or mop the floor.
Yep.
Wow. Well,
she said her phone died.
Then how you
texting on here, Renee? Come on.
Brenda, come on.
Come on, Brenda.
Jeez.
Come on, Brenda. Your phone didn't die. Eggs in the mushroom soup.
Judy, I had an egg sandwich for lunch today.
What, Judy? What? No chocolate syrup?
She doesn't put it on every day.
Now you told us just a few nights ago that you do that every day.
Yep. Yeah, Brenda. What is it? Do you do it every day or every other day?
Judy, I put onions and jalapenos on my egg sandwich.
Oh, okay, Judy. Make sure you bring it to the pool. We gotta have that at the pool.
I use my chocolate syrup to make chocolate milk. Maybe that's why I'm gassed. Maybe I'm lactose intolerant.
No, I wouldn't. I don't think so, Jack. I think it's something else.
Everything gives me gas, I think.
I think it's from your ear operations.
Well, you never know. Everything is interconnected. I know. A couple bilateral laryngotomies, an adecotomy, and tier 3 modified radical mastoidectomy. I'm a regular medical marvel.
What are you trying to say? You ain't nothing but a robot?
No, I've just been operated on so many times I lost count.
Your vasectomy. Oh, Ethel.
Yeah. Diane, I don't have a vasectomy. Come on. Come on. I may even have a kid out here I don't even know about. So I haven't had a vasectomy, trust me. Put in your gas tank. That tank's full and got room to spare. And I got plenty to spare. Hey, everybody else blacked their screens out. He'll blow the car up. Thanks, Diane. I went on a date with this one girl, only one time. She said that she was feeling gassy. I looked at her and I said, I got a full tank and plenty to spare, so don't worry about it. That was our only date.
Wait. Let's go back here. Brenda, if I'm in the pool, no. Yes, I do. Okay. I thought Brenda said she was in the pool, so I was fixing to say, well, that's the time you need to get on here. Anyway, go ahead, Jack.
Yeah. As I said, I went on a date with this one girl before. She told me that she was feeling gassy. So I told her, don't worry, I always carry around a full tank with plenty to spare. Making a joke of it, saying, don't worry about having gas around me. I do it myself too much. And so that was our only date. And after that, she parted ways with me. Or should I say, farted ways with me. Trying to make light of things as I always do. And sometimes people don't know how to take it.
That was Frank's award-winning trip to Walmart.
Wee woo, yep.
Wee woo. Brenda said she can't compete with me tonight. No wonder it was only one day. Thanks, Diane. Oops, I did it again. $500 gift card. You're funny, Diane.
No, that's what Frank got. $500 gift card.
Oh.
That's why that was his award. $500 gift card.
$500 gift card. That's good. I got that award for White Glove Award in Price Chopper because the Hudson store was the cleanest store in the whole area when I was a janitor there. And I got that White Glove Award twice. And each time my manager, my CSM, gave me a $500 gift card to use anywhere I want. That made me feel a little bit appreciated by the company for putting all the effort in that I do into my job and caring about what I do. So the store ended up giving me an extra $1,000 at that time. Not bad. Here we go again. Is there a parrot in here? Polly want a cracker? Does Polly want a cracker?
Well, Jack, I got the Turdologist of the Year award. I got a polo shirt and a bunch of crap.
That's pretty good. Oh, I love it. That's why I like coming on these feeds, because it's never dull. I can't always see the comments that people make. Sometimes it just has their name and nothing after him. Yeah, I shut off the TV, so I don't have that going in the background whenever I get on these feeds, and I just chat with everybody. It's nice being able to talk with people all over the place and everything. I really do enjoy it. And then reading the comments in the background and responding to some of them. Some of those comments, won $1 on a lottery ticket. What'd you say, Jack B? Lottery tickets don't even get me going. I noticed I've lost a lot of money on them. But there was one lottery ticket in New York that we had where I won $500 on probably about 40 of them. And I was just playing that one like mad when it was out. I was just hitting $500, $500, $500, $500. And I paid my mother back using that money. She didn't know where I got the money from. All she knew is that she got paid back.
She might have thought you was turning tricks or something.
No, I didn't think she wanted to know where it came from as long as she got it. Turning tricks. Couldn't pay enough for this guy. I'd cost too much for some ladies out there. Well, actually, some ladies I'd give it for free. I already did. Did I say that? My bad. Oh, I'm so terrible. Here I go. Have fun.
Hey, Jimmy Dean, are you wanting to come on stage? I seen you as in the back.
Hey, Jimmy. New York is the ripoff. Trust me, I know. Hey, Jimmy, you want to come on and chat with us? Come on aboard.
Yes, Stephen, I see y'all.
Yes, Curtis does see it all. Yeah, come on. There should be the link at the bottom of the page. Just you know the drill. Get on here. Steven said he got a New York lottery ticket, only $100. A lottery shirt.
Why, look who come in.
Hey,
guys.
Hey, Jimmy.
What's happening?
Hey, not too much.
Yeah. No,
It's a pleasure having you on board, you two.
yeah.
Thank you. You're very welcome.
Yeah, I've been out of New York now for 13 years.
I don't blame you for getting the hell out of this state.
No, I got out when the getting was good.
I'm kidding.
You know,
I'm being overrun by liberals up here.
yeah, I still got family up there, and I don't know how they're doing things up there, really.
It's tough.
Yeah. Yeah, very expensive now.
The house next to me, with about the same acreage as what I have, just sold for $400,000.
Really?
And my house, I got it for $172,500.
You might be trying to find you a new place to live if your mama finds out.
Yeah. How long you been in that house, Jack?
Huh?
How long you lived in that house?
Since 2016.
Really?
Yep.
Not a bad price. Then.
No.
No,
It
now.
was kind of run down, so I had a lot of fixing to do on it.
Oh, really?
I had to
That
rip
pays
a ton
off
of-
in the long run now.
Oh, yeah, it's paid off huge. And I had
Yeah.
to rip out a ton of brush out of the yard because the people didn't take care of the place. And
It's a shame.
the lady, I know, and the lady put shingles on the roof, but she never cut along the edge of the roof. So the shingles were hanging over the edge of the roof. So my general contractor had to trim all of that and put all of the drip edge on because she didn't know what she was doing. She put on the boot for the vent, the sewer vent pipe backwards. So he had to take that and turn that around. And the addition on the house, the old addition that used to be on here, that it was built with 4x4s for supports instead of 6x6s at least.
Yeah.
The 4x4s only went maybe 18 inches into the ground at most. Most of them sat right on top of the ground. And the floor was tilted so bad that if you put a marble up on one corner by the house, it would have rolled all the way to the other corner, opposite corner of the room.
Whoa.
It was so bad that I walked in there when my mother was buying the house for me. Okay.
Yeah.
I looked at this at the real estate lady, and I took one look at the room. I looked at her and I said, "It's coming off." Oh, you could fix it. You could jack it up. I said, it'd be too expensive. You would have to re-support the whole thing. You'd have to dig holes under the under that addition, at least 4 feet down, put a pad down, and then and have everything set up the right way. I said, I'm tearing it off and I'm going to put on a new deck. And that's what I have.
Oh,
I tore it off and put on a new deck.
The zoning never came and checked the old people out then, huh?
They did it all on the DL and never got any permits for it.
Whoa.
My mother knows the people that do all the zoning up here.
Yes.
She had me rip the addition off, and then she went to get the permit to put the deck on. They said, "Hey, what about the addition?" And then they just looked at my mother, shook their head, and walked the other way.
Yes. Sometimes it pays to know people.
Oh, it definitely does pay to know people.
Yes.
It
Yes.
pays to be connected sometimes. It really does.
Yeah, it does.
You have no idea.
How's the gas prices up there where you are, Jack?
They're right now at for if you pay cash,
Yeah.
about $192. I mean $492.
Yeah, I was going to say $492. Yeah, because
$492. You're paying $492.
New
I was
York
thinking
passed
about
it.
when Trump was in office. Did I say that? My bad.
New York passed a law where if you pay by credit card, it's 10 cents more, right?
It is.
Yes.
If you pay by credit card, it's about 10 cents more.
Yeah.
But you pay by cash, you save 10 cents.
It don't make sense, though. You know what I mean?
No, it doesn't.
No. It's crazy.
Here's the thing about credit cards. The customer pays for pays the interest. The person that accepts the credit card, the company the place that accepts it, has to pay a fee to the credit card company. So they get you coming and going.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a shame. Like my mother's in a nursing home up there.
Mm-hmm.
And $15,000 a month they're getting.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah. It's bad. And
work is horrible.
You know, the lady worked 40 years of her life and they took everything she had, really.
Oh yeah. And I'm able to go into the fireman's home.
Yeah.
And I am going to give away everything that I have when I do. And I'm going to sell everything and give the money to all my relatives. That way, the fireman's home can't get their hands on anything that I have.
Yeah, but
otherwise, if you have stuff yourself, they take it all.
Yeah, you got to be careful on that because they go back 5 to 7 years.
Trust me, I'll know 5 to 7 years. I'll know 10 years before I go in, and I'll get rid of it all 10 years before.
Yeah, see, I
family members take care of me until I go in.
Yeah, I have rights to that because I got 30 years in with the fire department up there.
Yep, you
so
do.
I got life membership in that. So yeah,
I've been a firefighter since 2008.
Really, I got in back in 1981. Yeah, but
congratulations! Thank you for your service.
Yeah, I was in a busy department down there because I live down in Dutchess County.
Oh, yeah, that is busy.
Yeah.
A lot busier than up here.
Yeah, it's the department I belong to is actually the second in the county with the calls.
Oh wow.
You know, there's times that there's been 4 ambulance calls. There's been 3 fire calls at once. It's really gotten bad. You know, it's gotten busy.
Oh yeah.
It's terrible.
You might know the place called Blue Stores, the hotel restaurant that is up in Livingston.
Yes, because
The
my
old historic one, it burned to the ground.
yeah,
I
I
was
have
at that fire.
I have family
I was
in
there fighting
Hudson.
Huh?
I have family in Hudson,
Yep.
and my uncle's brother used to own the beer distributor up there in Hudson, Graziano.
Oh yes, I know Graziano.
Yes.
Oh wow.
So, you know, that neck of the woods I'm familiar with too, you know.
Yeah, that Blue Stores fire, that call came in at about let's see, at 1 o'clock in the morning. I was there for 8 hours fighting that fire. And we had fire engines from all over Columbia County. Half of Columbia County was there. The northern half of Dutchess County was there. We had companies from Catskill, Leeds, and also Kiskatom in Greene County there. And we even had a couple from Nassau in Rensselaer County there.
Yeah, because you up there too, water's hard to get.
Yes, we had to do a tanker shuttle. And
Yeah.
we shuttled over 150,000 gallons of water to
Whoa.
that fire by tanker shuttle.
Damn.
Because everything was frozen up, so we couldn't even tap into the nearby streams or ponds to pump directly to the scene. And
Yeah.
we were running 2 ladder trucks off a tanker shuttle and all of the hand lines.
Yeah, no, up there, if there's no hydrants and it's wintertime, you got fun on your hands.
The only hydrants that there are dry hydrants, and you have to draft from them.
Yeah, yeah, and then you gotta hope that that's
It's not
not even
froze
froze up. Yeah,
Yeah, no. Otherwise, you got to take your chainsaw out on the lake, and you have to cut and cut and cut and cut and cut just to get a
Yeah.
hole in there. And sometimes you have to even get down in there and cut further down because the ice is over 3 feet thick.
yeah, yeah. No. You
No,
know,
trust me, I know.
in a way, I'm glad I'm out now because of all the hazard stuff out there.
Oh, yeah.
It's
terrible.
Yeah.
A
And
structure
then
there,
and
you
then
own-
all the training that the government wants you to have
is pathetic.
Yeah, you can't, you know.
It's hard to
it-
get people to come in anymore
Yeah, yeah,
because you have to spend 2 weeks of solid training in order to become a firefighter because you have to put that many hours in. You have to
Yeah.
have your CPR, you have to have hazmat training, you have to have everything in firefighter 1.
yeah, and you know people can't do that because of cost of things. You know,
Well-
it's bad enough you got to work almost 2 jobs to survive.
The firefighters don't have to pay the cost. The cost is taken on by the county or the state.
Yeah, but
Or
they're
the
out of that money because they're donating their time
Yeah, no.
when they could be working and making money to survive.
And that's why they're not coming into firefighting anymore.
No, no.
I know.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh, worse
But-
than that, it's terrible. And it's dangerous to society.
Yeah,
And so they're more and more aiming towards pushing everybody to go and to be a paid firefighter. In order to have 2 firefighters, it costs over $1 million a year.
yeah, yeah. Well, the
And that's
department
not
I
including the gear.
the department that I belong to, when I first got in, was 4 guys, career guys. 1 guy would stay back and take care of the radio because we did our own dispatching.
Mm-hmm.
And when I left there, during the day, there's like 78 people on. And at night, now there's about 24 men on.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, it's...
Can you imagine what that does to property taxes?
Oh,
It's
that's
not.
everybody in that district. They complain all the time because the taxes keep going up every year.
Uh-huh.
And they can't understand that they're providing coverage, life support for people.
I know.
And they expect people not to be trained properly because their taxes go up a little bit,
I know.
It's bad,
And a lot of people move to Columbia County because our property taxes are relatively low.
Yeah,
and
cheaper.
then a lot of the people from the city ask why we don't have paid firefighters. And then we look and we go, imagine what that would do to property taxes. And then
Yeah.
they don't say a word.
Yeah, they kind of duck their heads under, run.
Yep. Right
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, I moved out of New York, went to Florida for about a year because I liked it down there because I would go down 3 times a year when I lived up in New York.
Mm-hmm.
And then a friend of mine, he lived in North Carolina and he had an auto body shop. And when I was up in New York, I worked for him. So he was, said, come on up to North Carolina. It's a good, cheap place to live. So I did. But now things are up on the rise here now, like crazy.
Because you got everybody moving from the Northeast down towards the South, and they're bringing their philosophies with them.
Yeah, as fast as they finish a house, people are moving in.
Yep.
And
My
right
area
now,
too.
really, right
Yep.
now,
It's crazy.
it's like they're not doing no growth study because they're not building the roads capable to hold all this traffic.
Nope.
Yep.
A place like from where I live, it should only take me 15 minutes to get into this one town. And it could take you 45 minutes to an hour now with the traffic. It's bad.
And a lot of the locals in my area are being priced out.
Yeah.
They're charging city prices for the rundown apartments that they're offering up here.
Yeah. And like where my grandkids first school, it's a nice district. They used to have to bring in a stamp at the end of the year, so they would send the report cards home.
Mm-hmm.
So now there's so much building going on in that area. I don't see how the school is going to be capable of handling all these kids. It's terrible,
And the kids actually bring crime and drugs with them too a lot of times.
Well,
especially the older ones. It's like getting totally out of hand.
What I noticed when I first moved here, meth was plentiful around. Now it's like growing out of trees, how people are doing it here. But they have gotten good on, they started a drug task force about 6 years ago. And they've been getting a lot of people, and I'm glad for that because the kids they see it and they want to be, they're coaxed to go into it because their friends are wanting to do it, encouraging them to do it.
Yep.
So I'm glad for that.
Oh yeah.
But it's not bad. I wish the weather would get better. I can't get used to the temperatures. 1 minute it's warm, hot. Next minute it's like 30 degrees difference.
Yeah, no.
But snow-wise, it's good because it only lasts about a day if it comes.
Yeah, no, down there.
But 1 year we had 7 inches of snow around Christmas time, and it shut everything down for about a week to 2 weeks.
Yep.
Even the schools. And it's different driving on here in the snow because when it first starts coming down, it's not bad. But once the traffic starts to die down, it ices right up. So It doesn't matter if you have 4-wheel drive because you ain't going nowhere, And if you live on a back road, you have to be careful because it could take, sometimes on those roads, like 3 weeks for ice on the turns to be gone.
Yep.
So, because down here, once a development is done, it becomes a state road. They have no like county or town people. The state maintains all the roads here. And it's, like your local police department, like the county police departments, the sheriffs, they don't handle accidents. It's all state troopers down here that handle all accidents. Yeah, regular sheriff goes right by an accident. You could be waiting for a state trooper, and sometimes you can wait like an hour, especially if it's, like a minor type of accident. You could be sitting there an hour before they come. It's fun. But
so you're saying you don't have county roads?
No. Like some small towns here have their own little people. The county does not maintain the roads, really. There's a town here like Lincolnton, it's called. They maintain water. If it's leaking, then they dig up the highway or something. But then the state will come and, like if they have to repave it, they repave it. They do all the plowing. Signs, they do all the signs. Yeah, it's like a small workforce. They take care of the water, sewer, and garbage. They run the compactor in Lincoln County. And,
so
that's
it's
about
just
it.
like public utilities.
Yes. Then they used to have prisoners out picking up garbage, cutting the weeds under the guardrails up until 5 years ago. Then I guess somebody was complaining that it was like an abuse to them. So they kind of like stopped it. But when the state is out working on roads, they need flagmen. There's inmates that do the flagging. So,
abuse to the inmates.
Yeah, because
gee whiz,
they're not making the money really.
Oh, please.
You would see them come with a van with a porta potty on it and be 2 guards and about, say, 6, 7 inmates. They're walking around doing guardrails, picking up garbage. They were the trustees like.
Yep.
And they would earn good days. They would get out early.
Mm-hmm.
So now they only have a small few because all they do is flagging now for the state.
Yeah,
You
because
know?
the inmates that would behave themselves would actually be able to go out and go on work duty.
Yeah.
And then they were able to earn an earlier release into society again.
Yeah, one day my wife forgot her cell phone on top of my daughter's car and she took off. Well, about 3 days later, one of the prisons were calling work camp saying an inmate found the phone. Because if they find something like that and they turn it in, they will get an extra day added to the day that they worked.
Yep.
So, that's what they were doing too, is if they find something they're not supposed to have, they hurry up and turn it in so they can get released earlier.
Yep.
But all that stuff is coming to an end.
Trustees here earn money.
Yeah, down here they were, but I forget, it wasn't. It was peanuts for
It's like
money.
35 cents or something.
Don't
like
matter. They're inmates.
Yeah.
They should be working for nothing.
that. I know.
Yeah.
They should be working to pay for the health insurance they're getting while they're incarcerated for doing a crime.
That's my opinion on that too.
Yes, sir.
Why should the taxpayers pay for their care?
Exactly.
When you got repeated offenders they go in because of that. You know, they got free room and board.
Exactly.
You
I
know,
told you that. I said that the other night.
yeah,
That's
Yes, you
exactly
did.
what they do.
Exactly.
They can see a dentist for $5. They can have a tooth pulled for $5. I can't go to the dentist for $5.
Oh hell no!
No, me neither.
Oh no way!
100.
I don't have dental insurance. No telling what it cost me.
Well, a few months ago, I had a bad toothache. I went to the dentist. I said, you know, I had to be pulled. I wasn't there more than 15 minutes. It was $270 something.
Yep.
I said,
I was at my
darn.
dentist for about half an hour, and it was 147.58.
Wow.
No. And I can't get benefits. You know, I got through my, you know, employer, you know, but, you know, I retired, so I was able to keep my insurance. If I didn't have that, I'd be in trouble.
Yeah, no.
So Pam's next job is an inmate.
Well, you get three meals a day. If somebody puts money on your books, you go, you know, you can get your commissary every week.
When my mother,
I'm not saying that's cheap because it's not.
Yeah.
And they do have to buy it, but their clothes are washed, their bedding's washed. Not a place I want to spend my time.
No.
Not me.
However, it's a revolving door. They get out.
Yeah.
I've seen them go out the door, stand at the front door, turn around and be rearrested and come right back in because they're doing drugs on the front steps of the jail. I've seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, I don't know. And
especially when it's hot outside, there's no air conditioning. A lot of them, you know, they don't have any place to stay. So come in, it's air conditioning. In the wintertime, it's not cold. You have the heat inside. Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
My mother, way back in the 90s, she was the purchaser for Columbia County. And that's when they built the new county prison. So she purchased all the materials and hired the crews for the prison. They hired a 3-star chef for their cafeteria.
Yeah.
My mother fired the guy, because the county employees would go down to the prison, eat lunch because the food was so good there. She fired the guy and hired a kitchen cook to make grilled cheese sandwiches and hot dogs for the prisoners. The prisoners virtually rioted. They had cable TV. She got rid of the cable TV.
Oh, they do.
And got antenna. She got antenna TV, and they almost rioted because of that. She wanted it to be very unpleasant for the prisoners, so they wouldn't want to go back.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
But they still end right back up in there.
Oh yeah, they do.
So it's a shame that the taxpayers got to pay for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, all I know is I like my freedom. I could never go in them places. No way.
Oh hell.
Well, they say they do too. Oh, I'm not coming back. I'm never coming back. I hate this. I want out. But when it gets time for them to get out, they don't know any difference.
Yeah.
That's all they know.
Different.
They can't survive. They don't know. They don't know how. That's the only life they've ever known for most of them.
Yeah. You know how to talk line when they're in there to other people that they change and they don't change.
Okay, everybody be quiet.
You know.
Dennis is back. Dennis is back.
Stop. You guys stop.
Oh, we gotta be done now.
Hey, Dennis.
Who's all in here?
Everybody's got to behave now.
No, stop. No, you don't. I don't know why you guys do that. Don't do that. That's not good.
We're talking about prison.
What do you guys talk about?
Prison.
Wonder if he did some cooking on his truck tonight.
I think I'm gonna make this chicken.
No.
I gotta make this chicken.
Oh, you are gonna cook?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
The stuff that you got looks good, boy. Makes me hungry. It makes me hungry when I see you cooking on that truck.
Oh, I thought it said makes you horny. I'm like, what? It's kind of in and out here. Horny, hungry. Got that wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, up there in the mountains, it's really bad. So I'm gonna jump off here, guys. So just want to say hi.
Yeah. I'll see you again, Dennis.
Bye.
Bye, Dennis.
See you, Dennis. Have a good one.
Hey.
Oh, shit. Kick me out.
There we go.
It looks sunny where he is yet.
In the senator.
Whereabouts is he today?
Solid waste program.
Dang, Ethel, you got me there. I had to leave on that one.
My mother and my current stepfather did set up the solid waste program for the county and all the transfer stations.
Really?
And she's the lady that's currently in charge of them.
That's not bad.
My mother's a very smart person.
So
her father owned a bunch
What
of
happened to you, Jack? A gorgeous mom and a smart woman? What happened to you, Jack?
I got my I got my
Oh, God.
we will. I got my looks.
Yeah, that was funny earlier. I was watching it. I said, Marn, if you didn't laugh over that, there's something wrong with you. It was funny.
It's all good.
Look, man, yeah. We're just poking fun at you, Jack.
Yeah, I know you are. I'm used to it. I get it from all directions all the time.
Well, I had to get on to make sure he behaved.
Fun in that. I don't behave. Not fun. Good luck. That ship sailed a long time ago, and then it got torpedoed.
Brenda's got to keep us all in check.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yep, she had to come in and keep us boys in line.
Crack my whip.
That's right. She got to crack that whip. She's a wee woo, wee woo. She's a stream dog, wee woo, wee woo.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, then Jack, I tell you, like he says, Facebook is getting bad.
Well,
I was in Facebook jail a few weeks ago.
Facebook is in a lot of trouble right now.
No, what I did, I shared a missing child from down where I am, and they said that was like a exploitation and something, sex or something like that. So I argued with Facebook, and I'm saying it was a missing child, and then finally they took me off. But I don't see, it was nothing to do with, you know, sex trafficking of minors or whatever. It was a regular missing child report. You know, I said, damn, they're getting bad.
I'm not fixed.
You know.
Pam, you're killing me.
Yeah.
3 big boogers. I did not have a vasectomy, Diane. You're real funny. I had a mastoidectomy, not a vasectomy.
If you guys want another ice cream, go ahead. If you guys want another ice cream, go ahead. I got my couple of my grandkids here. They've had one ice cream already. I told them they can have a couple more if they want.
I thought you was asking me if I wanted ice cream.
Well, it'd be kind of hard to get it to you.
You can just toss mine down the road.
Yeah. Yeah, they kind of they like to stay with me.
Well,
Got
shoot,
9 of them
yeah,
all
you give them
together.
ice cream and no telling what else.
I'll give them soda. When we're in the store, grocery store, if they want something, I let them get it,
Well, of course, that's
You
what
know,
grandparents do.
Yeah. It is true. When you have grandkids, it's a lot different with them than it was your own kids. Like, it's a different, I don't know. To me, it's different.
Well, of course it is. You can send
Yeah.
them home. You couldn't
Yeah,
send
yeah,
your
that's
own kids
true.
home.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well,
Until they got older and had their own house, then you can tell them to go home.
yeah.
My mother does that to me all the time. Jack, go home.
I believe it. I believe
She gets
that.
tired
Yeah.
of me being around. Jack, go home.
Yeah.
And then my stepfather said I can stay, and my mother goes, "Gif." That's what we call him, Gif.
You know
Gif,
when I
take
knew
it
it
back
was
home.
time to leave? When my mom put my stuff at the back door.
Yeah.
I was paying for my home. I was just living with them at the time. I had a nearly brand new home and everything, paying payments on it, paying electric and all that, but I didn't live in it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So when mom started putting my clothes and stuff at the back door, that told me it's time to go home.
Yeah.
And leave the nest there, son. See ya.
Ah, it's not bad though when you get older.
No.
You look back when you were a kid and you look at today is like gone. What is
the
it's a
world
lot
come to?
different.
The
What was
world
that?
has really changed.
Yes.
Big
Yes.
time.
Yes. You can't.
I even remember growing up in school. And when I was in school, they weren't teaching CRT, critical race theory.
No.
And that
The
is what
social
I
studies
call
was.
critical race theory is a horrible thing. It's dividing the country.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't hear you that well.
You learn about that. So now they learn different things that I've never heard about.
There's a lot of people that are fighting against the teaching of critical race theory. They're creating racial tension, is what I call it. CRT. And it's all wrong.
A lot from the federal government because
Well, we lost him.
He gone.
Yeah, I mean.
So what's this Pam and Diane's talking about here? Huh?
Oh, there you are. Can you hear me now?
You're back.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
When the kids were doing remote learning, yeah, I'm on now. They can hear me.
Yep.
They turned around and they opened the school up. So the kids that didn't go back, because if they had, family members that were sick or they have a baby or whatever, the household, they could stay out and still be on remote learning.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when the kids went back, most of all those kids that stayed out, they had to go to summer school.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were getting more money, and they're still doing it this year. They're getting money because the kids still in summer school, because they're falling back to saying it was because of that virus that was going on.
Yeah.
And they're using the kids like a ping pong ball in a way.
Yep. They're
My
using them as a money grab.
my 3 grandkids had COVID, and they were able to do remote learning for 2 weeks, but the school, you could tell, didn't want that to happen. They were marked in school but off campus. Well, that was the way the school can get money.
Yep, money grab.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
You know, and like the board, they didn't listen to the parents. You know, they just said, that's it. We're doing it this way. And a lot of the kids ended up with it too, with the COVID.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Does y'all states give free lunches?
Yes. Yes, they do.
The state of Arkansas has got it set up that if your school district, if you have enough families that qualify for free food,
Yes, Monday.
free lunches and breakfast, then the whole district gets free breakfast and lunches. So all the parents does not have to pay for any of the kids' meals while they're in school.
Well, that's
during
only
the pandemic, when they had online classes, the school district was still supplying meals for the kids.
Mm-hmm.
The parents would go to the school, pick up the meals,
Mm-hmm.
then they'd be fed every day. They didn't go every day. They set it up to where the kids they would go once a week and they'd have a meal for every day.
what they did down. Oh, go ahead.
Ours took school buses. They had school buses that delivered the lunches to the kids at home.
I believe
Yes.
our school did that too at first, and then they stopped it and made the parents come pick them up.
Here, they
Okay,
did.
yeah.
The district that my grandkids go to, okay, they do it on how much money the household gets.
Right.
If they're under, then they get free lunches and breakfast. When they were doing remote learning, they would get it on a food stamp card, extra money to feed them for lunches and that.
Okay.
And they did that for actually a whole year and a half. I think they did that for their parents. But
does it stink, Jack?
State, when I was at least in school, I always had to pay for my lunches because my parents made more than what was required to get a free lunch.
Yeah.
And there were a lot of kids that got free lunches because they were much lower middle class to the working poor.
But see, Jack, what I'm saying is it don't matter how much money you make. Our school district gets free meals from the state. The taxpayers are paying.
yeah, plus the money they probably got from the federal government too.
Yep.
That helped them to do that.
You want to know? You want to know what I noticed when I was in school? I would hear that there was like a glut of maraschino cherries, and the government was buying up the glut. And next thing you know, we ended up with cherry for dessert. We ended up with like cherry crumble and stuff like that for dessert the next week. So the government was providing the school with the food to feed children, and then I'd have to pay for my lunch. So
Well, see, a lot of the meals are paid by the taxpayers in your district.
See,
so it's not the government giving it to you; it's the taxpayers.
Yeah, no, but the government through the taxpayers.
See, where I am, taxes are very low on property. Okay. So the taxpayers, they're not getting much money from the taxpayers for their school budgets. Yeah, they're getting some, but not a lot. A lot of it has to go to the fire department and to the state itself. I have
Our
a
fire
3-bedroom
department
house.
is paid different than our taxes.
Yeah. I have
But
a
it's collected
3-bedroom
with your
house.
taxes.
Yeah. I have a 3-bedroom house. It's about 1,600 square foot. It's just under an acre, and the taxes are $1,012 a year. When I first came here, the land tax was only maybe $890. It just went up 2 years ago. It's been that now for 2 years.
Mm.
So, the taxes are cheap here. So the money, the district is not getting much money from, the tax rolls.
Up here, we have a 2% tax cap. They can only raise the property taxes by 2% a year.
If they go higher than that,
Jimmy,
they have to go.
Yeah, they have to go through means.
Where are you in North Carolina, Jimmy?
By Morrisville, I am 35 minutes north of Charlotte.
Yep, I know where you are.
Yeah,
I do.
It's not
I used
bad.
I used to live in Charlotte.
Did you?
Before I moved to South Carolina, I lived in Charlotte for almost 4 years, and then moved here.
This pit.
I've lived in North Carolina now. Let me see, 12 years, 13 years.
Mm-hmm.
Out of that time, I think I've only been into Charlotte maybe 5 times.
Yeah, I lived in Cheryl's Ford.
Okay, I'm not far from there. You wouldn't probably recognize Cheryl Ford's now. That's where my grandkids started school.
It's grown up a lot.
Yeah, I'm actually not that far from Cheryl Ford's road. I live off of a road called Joe Johnson, which is off of Cheryl Ford's.
Okay, I was off of Molly's Backbone.
Okay, my daughter's ex-landlord live on Molly Blackburn.
Yeah.
And they've been there for years. They're Britain were their last names.
Look at Curtis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, no.
Names.
Yeah, Cheryl Ford's that's like I was saying about the roads here. That's once you get up into Cheryl Ford's going, westbound on 150, the traffic starts. Oh my God! And when you get in Morrisville, forget it.
Oh, it's terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad.
Mm-hmm.
But housing prices have come quite a bit up there. It's gotten about double what you paid for. I've been in this house now 8 years, so I paid $155. So right now, I know I can get at least $285 for it.
Wow.
So it's not bad.
They just had a modular home in Greenport that sold for $400,000.
Greenport.
In Greenport, New York. Yes.
Yeah.
Right outside of Hudson.
Shoot.
$400,000.
Did that come with any land? No.
Just a little tiny front yard. No real.
That's it?
That's it.
Whoa.
$400,000. My stepfather, he's ADA and a lawyer and an estate lawyer.
Yeah.
He almost fell over when he saw that it went for $400,000. He came back and, man, things are getting really ridiculous here.
You know that Kozo's restaurant in Greenport?
Yeah,
my cousin's been with them for a lot of years. He's a chef there.
Oh, okay.
And I haven't been up that way in a while. It sounds like things are growing up there now, huh?
Things are growing, but a lot of people have locked up a lot of the land. So there isn't as much development anymore up here. It's more the existing houses are selling for a lot. And
okay, so they kind of landlocking the properties then.
Yeah, they're trying to lock up the properties. A lot of the city people are, yes. They're really trying to lock it up. In order to build a house in Kinderhook, like Glacier Kinderhook area, you have to have 5 acres of land. That's the zoning law now.
Where I lived up in Dutchess County, it was, well, Pleasant Valley area. That was a 5 acre minimum before you could build.
Yep. Except the house is grandfathered because it was built before that zoning law was put in effect.
That's what people are trying to do down here now because of the way the properties are being developed when someone sells. It's like you get a housing development with like 180 houses in there.
Yeah. No.
You can reach your hand out almost and touch your next door neighbor's house.
Yep.
You know, that's not for me.
No, not me either.
Nah. But it's not bad. You like it down in South Carolina better than North Carolina?
I do. It's cheaper. My property taxes are cheaper than yours. And my house is bigger.
And plus, you don't have no inspection on your cars either, right?
No inspection on my cars. Our gas tax is lower than most state or all. Used to be all states. I don't know about now, but used to be all states. They just raised our gas tax a little bit more. But yeah, everything's. A lot of people come across the border from North Carolina into South Carolina.
Yeah, the governor the governor you guys got down there, he seems like a pretty good governor.
He is good. He's very good.
And you need that too to help control the price increases.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know,
we got liberals.
Yeah. See, Cooper here is our governor, and he's not really for the people. He's more to. Sometimes it makes you wonder if he's pocketing money somewhere. You know, it's a shame on some of the stuff that he does.
Quid pro quo Joe is our president.
Yeah. Well.
Quid pro quo Joe.
Yeah. But
that's what I call him.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like about South Carolina is the heat and the humidity. I mean, and I know.
I've been there.
Well, I grew up in upstate New York, and yeah, we had humidity, but it's not like down here.
No.
I mean, I walk outside and your hair frizzes all up, and it's just like now and then. Yeah, it goes to that. Yeah. So.
See, there's another thing I noticed when I moved up from Florida to here. I used my air conditioning more here than I did when I was in Florida in my car.
Yeah.
And like
in Florida, you had the sea breeze that would help with the humidity.
Yeah.
In South Carolina, you don't get that.
No. And see,
Florida,
North
you
Carolina.
can have Florida. I wouldn't want to live in Florida.
It wasn't
we had
bad.
a house in Florida. My family had a house in Florida, and we went on vacation. And if you're not at the beach, and I can stay at the beach about 15 minutes, and I'm red as a lobster, and I got to go. But it's too hot. It's too humid. I'm not a fan of the weather in Florida. I need my 4 seasons. I'm a fall and a spring. Actually, I'm a cold weather girl. Put a coat on me, put a pair of boots on, some gloves and a hat, and I'm happy.
I did learn when I lived in Florida, I used to cut the lawn around 9 o'clock. So the shower I had when I got up, when I went out to mow, by the time I was done, it was like I took a shower. Well, I waited till the sun started going down around 8, 9 o'clock, cut my lawn.
Yep.
You know,
but by that time the dew starts to get on the lawn, and it clogs the lawn more.
Yeah.
So you're damned if you do, excuse my language, and damned if you don't.
You don't. See, here in North Carolina, I have a lot of trouble with my allergies because we're in like a gully, and we get a lot of the allergists from Tennessee that blows in. And a lot of people now this year has been developing a cough and that. And it's something to do with the air that's coming in here. You know, it's bad. You know, if you got bad allergies, this is not a place to come. You know, but you know, you got to learn somehow. You know, like
Read that comment there, Brenda. Pam said to you.
I did. I need to move to Alaska. Yep. That I wouldn't mind Alaska. I don't know that I want the cold all the time.
Not me.
No,
because I do like the seasons, but I don't like. I'm not 100-degree weather kind of person. You know.
I don't like the cold. If it gets below 60 degrees, I'm cold. You know.
I love the cold.
If it's 60 degrees, I'm thumbs up.
I do skiing and snowboarding, so I love the cold.
Nah, me, I don't.
I keep the bedroom at 60 degrees at night, so I'm good at that.
Yeah, I like it cool when I'm sleeping, you know.
I keep my house around 72.
But when it's cold outside, no, I don't like to go out when it's cold.
You know, it was humid yesterday here. That man, I was sweating up a storm watching my nephew mow the yard. Boy, it's bad.
During the winter, I think that's separate.
That's just not right.
Well,
boy, it's bad.
My grandson cut the lawn today. I did a little bit, and man, I was sweating. I asked him if he was sweating. He said no. So
in the winter, I break up my my fireplace insert, and I roast myself out of the house quite often. I love the heat during the winter.
The house, I like it around 70, 71. The warmest.
Me too.
But
you know, I made fun of my grandma when we was young, in the early adulthood. She would always complain about it being hot. It could be 105 degrees outside, 90% humidity, and she'd be in the house with no air conditioner with a blanket on.
Oh, boy.
Just freezing to death. Guess what? The table's turned.
Yeah.
Only time I turn the air conditioner on is when I go to bed.
Whoa.
Mine's running right now.
Mine's
not.
Well, I've had my air conditioner on now for about 2 months. There was a section, we got a week where it got cold again, but I think I had to put my heat on once, but it's been on about 2 months now, the air condition, because I don't like to switch it from heat to air condition all the time, you know.
Yeah.
I try to wait it out where it's going to stay on one thing, but it got cold and damp, so I had to put the heat back on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but then
I think 2 weeks ago I finally put the little floor heaters up.
Really?
I'd get up in the morning, turn the heat on, and then at night turn the air conditioner on.
Yeah. Get up in the morning and you say, "Woo!"
Yeah, and it'd be 55 degrees in here.
I know. I have my fan on all night long, and I'm enjoying that nice little breeze all night with the air conditioner.
If I get hot at night and I'm asleep, I will not be asleep. I just can't sleep with it being warm or hot.
No, if I get sweating in my sleep, I wake right up. I can't.
Me too.
I sleep, up too, and I get that fan crank, and I turn down the temperature for the air conditioner, and then I go right back to sleep, and I'm selling wood again.
Yeah, Diane, I run the air conditioner in the wintertime too, but I don't run the air. I run the fan on it.
Okay, yeah, to get some air going through. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
run my
that too.
fan. I run my fan every single night of the year. I enjoy the little bit of noise, and I enjoy the nice movement of the air around me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
sleep
have
with
a
a
I
fan.
can't have a fan and I'll wake up with a cold.
Really?
Especially when I have gas out night, it helps to spread the gas out so I don't pass out worse.
I've slept with the fan blowing in my face since I was probably 8, 9 years old.
Yeah, I've been sleeping with a fan on now for about 3 years, and if I shut it off now, I can't sleep really.
Exactly.
Mhm.
You
It sure
get
is
used
nice
to it.
having a fan on.
Oh yeah, you get used to that noise and that wind blowing in your face.
Yeah.
If you need cold air, that just means you're hot. You're a hot person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maybe they've been getting bad down there. It's been getting there.
We're having trouble with you
Old
again.
bones can't take that no more.
Okay, now we can hear you again.
What you guys doing?
Well, it's time
I got to let you guys go
I
here.
got to work tomorrow. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah.
Y'all have a
Nice
nice
talking to y'all.
Y'all have a good
Yeah,
evening.
I gotta go
Good
myself.
seeing you guys.
You too.
Yep,
Nice
good.
talking
At
to
least
you.
two of us
Good
right
night.
now. Y'all have a nice
Bye-bye.
evening. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye.
Oh Lord.
Wow.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get off too. I gotta go down to Mom's shortly and put her drops in, and
Okay.
we'll take
Well,
care of that.
we'll be praying for you, Mama.
She's good. Everything went well, and next Wednesday she has her other eye done. So
Okay. Well, hopefully things will go as good as it did this last time.
yes, yep. So thank you. Have a good night, and we will talk with you later.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you for coming in,
All
Brenda.
right.
Appreciate it.
Good night.
Always good to
Thanks.
see your smiling face in here.
It's good to see you too.
Yeah, bye-bye. Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Good night.
Well, Mr. Carl.
Well, Kenny, Curtis,
It's all right. I like it. I hadn't had a whole lot of experience with any other states. Probably Washington State's about the only other experience I've had was, actually being there for a period of time.
I like Illinois. My only experience that I have had is living in Mobile. I
Yeah.
didn't like Mobile. I was born and raised in Mobile, so
That's a big difference between Alabama and Illinois. Big difference.
gotta get used to the cold weather and gotta get used to the snow.
Yeah.
You gotta get used to the tornadoes up here now.
Yeah.
Which I'm starting to get used to them. So, but
Right.
I'm getting used to it. So
Yeah.
but like I said, I talked to Dennis when he was on one of his lives and told him I appreciate what he was doing on Truckers TV, and he said you're more than welcome to join anytime you feel like it.
Right.
So I've been watching all the drivers and everything, and he said go on live once sometimes and be a part of it. And so I just come on live tonight and seen y'all were on live video, so I popped on in. Sorry I
Yeah.
wasn't very talkative.
That's all right. You'll get there one day.
So
I usually just sit here and listen to the stories and try to keep from laughing at people. You know? And I'm sorry if I offend anybody, but some of the stuff that's said in here is just unreal.
Just like Jack a while ago. Goodness gracious.
Yeah. You know, you never know what Jack's gonna say or do.
Right. And you never know, because I've been watching Jack on some of the streams, and I've been watching like Little Man, and then what him hauling his livestock cattle, and I've been watching a couple of other ones like Dennis when he was running down the road. And,
Yeah.
So I've been sitting back on the sideline watching, and
yeah.
So
well, we appreciate you
I've been
participating and watching us and all that. We really appreciate it.
Also been talking to Tanya as well, one of the other admin, off and on. So
yeah,
trying to get affiliated with everybody.
Yeah,
trying to get to know everybody.
I'm one of Truckers TV's moderators.
Okay.
So you may not see me or hear me, but I'm watching every stream that's ever streamed. I have 4 computers set up here.
Oh my goodness.
So I see everything that's broadcast through Truckers TV.
Just like me, I got just my laptop and my cell phone.
Yeah.
That's all I got. And so
we appreciate you being part of Truckers TV. You know,
I appreciate the invite. I really do.
Yeah.
Gives me something to do and gives me some people to talk to, and I like meeting new people around the world. Like Jack said a while ago, he likes meeting new people.
Mm-hmm.
So it gives me something to do.
Right.
So
see, that happened to me. You know, when I had to quit working, I stumbled across Truckers TV, and I was hooked from day one.
That's the way I was.
The difference between me and you is when I first made comments, I got accused of being a spammer or a troll. I went through some heck.
Oh, I can imagine.
But we got it figured out and
Because you are a troll, Curtis.
Pardon me, sir.
Because you are a troll.
I might be a troll, but I ain't one of them kind of trolls.
You're the wee woo troll.
Wee woo. I can't even say it. But yeah.
Well, like I said, I just like getting on the computer and seeing who I like and see on just doing the live stream, and then go on their live stream and be nice and get to know everybody, and that way I can get to meet everybody. And
right.
So
yeah, there's a lot of good people in here.
Yes, there is. There really is.
You know, Diane, Miss Ethel there, she's a troublemaker. She always caused a problem. She gonna be surprised one day when I put her in the corner for 5 minutes.
You better watch it. She might put you in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. Well, guys, I have totally enjoyed myself this evening.
I sure did too.
And thank
Curtis,
you all.
I really did. And
thank you, Truckers TV. Thank you for allowing us to do this. We appreciate that.
Thank everybody thank everybody for allowing me to be part of it tonight, and I really enjoyed it, and I hope to do it again.
Yes, sir. You're more than welcome to.
Well, thank you.
And so from this point on, everybody out there in Trucker TV fan land, we will say goodnight on my end, Mr. Frank. Mr. Walmart there.
Good night on my end, too.
He has the last word in this.
I don't want to.
So, good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Where's Earl? I need to find the button.
Earl pushed the button. Mike LeBon. Mike Pan. Good night, everybody. I'll probably eat dinner here shortly. I'll probably come back on here if Dennis is not streaming or something. I'll probably fire one back up for a little bit. Yeah, y'all enjoyed. Thank you all for coming on. Catch you later. Have a good night.